mic checks, everybody all around.
Italy.
Okay,
Hello.
perfect.
La 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 la.
Skibidi-bop.
Uh,
Too much mic check, less mic checks.
let's too much. Okay, all right. Let's get this Tuesday, the 22nd of the February's 2000 of the 22, guys. It's 2222022.
It
Not
is.
sure if this is a good number or not. So we will.
We gonna
continue.
learn today.
We gonna learn today. All right. So
We just roll 2s all night, guys. 2s and 20s.
That's me every week.
I don't know. You've been
All
doing
right, sorry about
better.
that.
I feel
Some
like
nights
you've
it
been
feels
doing
like
pretty
the
good.
only thing worse than Calder's rolls are his damage rolls.
Accurate.
I don't know. I feel like you've been doing better lately.
I don't know, the number of times I get a 6 or lower on my perception check dice, still oddly high.
Okay, here we go. Last week, you all spoke with Mesuami, the Medusa smuggler, who requested of them to assist her in taking down, possibly, the leader of an underground fight ring. We don't talk about Fight Club, but in this case, we had to. However,
No,
along
that's
the
the
way,
problem. We didn't.
along the way, however, she overheard and found out that you guys were investigating the Temple of Lutheria, as there have been a few disappearances of children around the slums in Stygian Row. Hearing this, Mesuami decided that she was going to assist you guys as
Whether you
she,
wanted it or not.
whether you wanted it or not, for her connection with a mysterious group called the CBC. No clue what this is, but find out. And that's where you guys made this elaborate plan of going to find a wine barrel so that at least 3 of you can hide inside of it. So Mythos would be bringing somebody, would be carrying this wine barrel with 3 people inside, leading next to him, I believe, a Simi. So the Simi went out to get a couple pieces of information before this endeavor. Halder, while they were taking this lovely bath at the bathhouse, and they had a private suite, he started to do some type of incantation that would take about an hour and 1 minute or 10 minutes to cast in order to something, not entirely sure yet. And then Sina went off so that she could find this barrel that everyone needed, along with I don't remember what is it called, Cooper?
Cooper?
A Cooper. Yeah, a Cooper, so that they can, once the barrel arrived, set the barrel. And then Mesuami went off to go and investigate the Temple of Lutheria itself to kind of scout it out. When she got there, there was 2 cultists outside that were spreading the good word of their mistress, the Lady of Dreams, and all that she can provide to the people of the area, and that she was the true savior, along with her twin / husband brother, Sidon of Lord, who is the Lord of Storms. She got in because it is a public place, and immediately felt a wash of something overcome her as the incense within the temple started to take hold and make her a little happy drunk. Unfortunately, failed a couple of checks. She was unable to push away that feeling, and her senses were overcome. Her sensitive senses were super overcome. She was also not able to count how many people were inside of the area. She just knew she had to get out there. So one of her very lovely assistant snakes decided to bite the back of her neck so that she can wake up, and left. And that's where we left off, with her freaking out a little bit outside of the temple, being like, OMG, what happened? And yeah, what would we like to do next? The floor is yours.
About how much time do I have left before I should be meeting back up with them?
There was Kelder. Well, I don't know. Actually, Kelder, did you say it was going to take an hour to cast this spell?
I did.
Okay, you did. Okay, so it wouldn't have taken you that long to get to where you needed to go. It only took you 15 minutes. You were in there for all of 2 minutes, not even. Actually, it was probably a minute, and then you booked it right out. So you have to be back in about 45. It takes 15 minutes from where you are right now to get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a spot that the CBC frequents.
Right on.
Leave a mark on the wall that essentially says "Avoid Luthera Temple."
No problem. Go ahead and just make what's your passive? Hold up. Let me see. Can I? Oh, you're not in the token thingy. It's weird.
Passive what?
I was looking for your passive perception, but you're not in the token thing. I have Jared though. Where's Jared in
Passive
here?
perception is 11.
It's 11. Okay. Go ahead and just make a general perception check. See if you can see someone.
That's a 12.
Ah, that's not bad. You know who you're looking for, or what the type of things you're looking for, and you see this one little scrawny little punk kid. He's just like there leaning against the side of a wall, looking, you know, trying to look inconspicuous, but they're kids. Take a look at you. Take a look at the sign, and just kind of trying to look cool, slip away into the shadows, and through an alley. It seems that perhaps they were also watching the area. One more time.
At least that'll get passed around.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and then immediately start booking it back for the bathhouse so I can be like, so, about what we're about to do. Hope you guys got strong will.
Well, I have a plan, actually. So, first, we need fishbowls. And then, we need to put our heads in the fishbowl with water breathing on.
Vetoed.
Instead of the barrel being filled with wine, it's filled with water. And we just lay in wait like Navy SEALs.
With water breathing on, yeah!
All right.
We
so
are
who
so
has
fucking
water?
smart.
That's
Who
kind
has
of dope.
water breathing.
It's kind of funny, actually.
Okay, so none of us have water breathing.
I mean, it's a potion we could find. We're in Mitros. We're in like
We
the
just went to
major city of
we went to
Tarnia.
the potion shop and they didn't have shit.
Yeah, well, we didn't go to Valis though, did we? I mean,
Right,
Valis
she
will
doesn't
hook
have a
us up
potion
if we
shop,
want.
does she?
Okay, you always argue me, but I'm like 100% sure if we looked, we could find something.
Maybe. I just don't know. Is it necessary? I mean, we're kind of working on a schedule already, right?
I mean, you have any ideas?
Yeah, just do it. It'd be good enough. Yeah, so if we've all reconvened and
That's
such,
how we
does
beat your bosses, not the ones in this one.
does Asimi know about this like trait of Lutheria temples? Is this something he would know of from his long pre-Versity history?
I would say, I would say you probably would have, oh, you know what, that does make sense for something that you would do, make everybody high. Yeah.
Is there is there any antidote or something like that, some way to nullify it that he might know of, or is it just like a?
Go ahead and just do, if you could roll an intelligence check or nature.
I don't believe I'm proficient in nature. No such thing. Bloop. Yeah, 8. So.
Not really. You kind of know, you can hold your breath probably. It is some type of alchemy, not something you would actually delve in, that you have delved into. So unfortunately, not sure.
Yeah. I mean, if we think it's necessary, otherwise, this effect, whatever it is, it's not designed to incapacitate people. It's simply intended to alter their state of mind a little bit. Yes, I mean, otherwise, how would anything ever get done in the? Ow, cat.
I don't think anything does get done in there.
Uh,
Except
no.
idol worship.
I mean, if what our suspicions are true, then very much many other things get done in there. And that requires alert guards, servants, etc. Personally, I'm not much worried about it, but I might be the only one.
Mm-hmm.
And regardless, that wouldn't solve the issue with for you and I. It would only help those who are inside the barrel, who might be protected anyways.
Well, no, I need a fishbowl to put
But
on
they're
my
not
head
going
with
to-
water in it.
They're not going to let you walk into a temple with a fishbowl with water in it.
Why not?
Because that's clearly something. We're trying to be inconspicuous here, Mythos. As much as possible.
Trust me, Asimi, I grew up in this city. I see
Right.
people with fishbowls on their heads all the time as a child. It was an incredibly common occurrence.
You've heard of tinfoil hats.
I'm unsure if this is some sort of. Do any of us have a potential means of neutralizing, like a poison or whatever this might be?
Is it a poison or is it some sort of
Sure.
charm or emotional manipulation?
If it has to be ingested,
I think it's
It could
just
be
a
a
drug.
If it were
I mean,
a
you guys have
poison-
done drugs before, right?
no, I've never done a drug in my day. Mythos.
I mean, all seriousness, I grew up in Mitros. We know drugs. I mean, shh.
If it was a poison, it would not have affected me as harshly as it did. I do not believe it to be a poison.
Well, then we're not even sure if it's something that needs to be entirely inhaled. I mean, I think holding your breath would work. It would check out, but we aren't offered that luxury either. I think we just risk it personally. I don't think it's something that clearly does not incapacitate those within quite so much, and merely need to be quick on our feet and watchful of each other.
In that case, when your friend is finished,
Alright, I guess I technically wouldn't have been able to join this conversation. I'm over in the corner chanting, throwing random stuff into a lit fire.
Yeah, the same.
More
taking
incense,
full advantage,
more
back and
incense.
just calling over there. What does that sound like to you, Calder? I mean, if all that's fine, just keep doing what you're doing. We'll just assume.
if not flipping the
take your-
bird.
I'll take your tacit silence as approval.
Dominus, Nabisco.
Right. Wonderful.
Pisco. Okay. Oh, 1 second. So,
I mean,
oh, go ahead.
yeah. Giving up the opportunity to have an advantage is just stupid, Asimi. You're smarter than that.
I just I think the risk in. I mean, if one, we're not sure if that would work at all.
Since when are you the throw your hands up in the air and do nothing about it? Come on. You're the clever one. Be clever.
I don't anticipate a way that we could both maintain the anonymity that you pressed for and make a solution to this. We could certainly ask Valis if she is aware of a neutralizing agent that we might have ahead of time. I think that would be wonderful. I don't think putting fishbowls on our head filled with water and water breathing is worth the risk.
I
Well,
don't
risk-
think asking
risk
Valis
profile.
could hurt.
Yes,
I think that is a
we
good
should.
first step.
I think that certainly is.
I mean, any step is better than just shrugging and walking into the den of our enemy without preparing ourselves properly.
I think we're prepared by being aware of it and being alert to the possibility that we might be affected.
No. Don't be silly. There's things we can do. Let's go do it.
Let's go talk to Valis. I'm not walking in there with a fishbowl on my head. I'm the one who has to do the talking. It would be that's not something they do normally. I have to appear as much as everything is normal. I mean, I'm not even going to be wearing my own skin.
Exactly. Like I don't.
Oh,
You
right.
don't
You
even
wear
have
the
a.
too big helmet. Tee.
There
Sorry,
you go.
continue.
Put a. Fill your helmet with water.
Let's go talk to Valis.
Okay, so
You
Swear to
okay to stay
God, when she
behind?
tells you to put a fishbowl on your head and you don't argue her, I'm gonna take it personally.
I'm not going to put fishbowl on my head.
Well, Valis said it must be okay then.
Right, because if anything has become apparent with me, it is my devotion to the five, my willingness
True.
to.
okay.
Also, God damn it, cat, we're busy. Get off me. Whose cat is this?
So who's going to talk to Valis?
I mean, Assimi definitely will.
Okay.
Well,
so
everybody.
Except Calder.
Well, Calder is doing an incantation.
Oh,
Are you just
I
waiting for him?
assume. I figured he would be done.
Yeah, we could wait.
If-
Of course.
No, if Mesuami's back, he would be done. That was the hour, right?
Right, because she was loitering a bit.
So, like, it would have been the hour for us to get the information. So Calder totally could have been part of that conversation.
Okay.
We could just say that I'm finishing up around the
last 10
time
minutes,
people
yeah.
wanna take off.
All right. So you all leave the bathhouse.
What happens at the end of his incantation?
Right. So as he's finishing doing his chanting and throwing charcoal and herbs and incense and stuff into this this lit brazier, at first it looks like just this kind of puff of like very heavy white smoke starts billowing out before it starts slowly kind of curling and coalescing into a more physical form. First you see like these pair of long kind of white wings fold out before a more feline body kind of apparates from it, as I have been casting Find Familiar to summon a Tressum, which is a winged cat.
I knew it before you said it.
Adorable. Can you
I
post a
love
picture?
trestles.
Do you have a picture?
I will link the full picture in the Discord.
Excellent. Adorable. I love it.
Is he as grumpy as he looks?
Absolutely.
All right. He goes, meow.
Cat
Looks-
noises.
Cat noises. Looks around each and every one of you with the most judgmental, how dare you not bow down to me and still live type of attitude before it goes and like jumps upon the nearest thing to Calder that is at like a height that's not on the ground, and just kind of like paws over each other in this like a super posh manner and just stares at you guys, just like
Yeah. Calder kind of reaches forward, scratches it behind the ear a little bit, and then kind of looks towards the group. Is like, right, everyone, this is Hyperion. He'll be helping us out a bit.
it begrudgingly purrs.
Timmy's like narrowed eyes, like, how is this animal gonna fuck with me?
This one is also really into cheese.
No, this one's really into the opposite food group that Arcos is, and will try to steal whatever Arcos doesn't.
He is of a refined palate and likes fish, but like sushi, sashimi specifically. Freshly cut, has to be caught the same day and served to him within the hour.
All right, buddy, you need to go back to your pocket dimension.
Okay. Let's move on. All right. So with another amazing, familiar friend in tow, you guys go ahead and leave and head over about 25 minutes to get back to the palace. Valis is not in the palace. She's at her workspace, which is, so you guys have to traverse there. Not very far from there, but she is extremely busy. So you guys appear, you're announced. She stops what she's doing, and you can see just the mountain of scrolls that she has, and you kind of get the sense and understanding that she's the one who's running the kingdom, and really kind of only her that's doing it. So she's busy. But she looks over at you guys and she urges you to come in. She urges you all to come in. Real quick. Calder, when you are walking in, you notice that there is a relatively young man, a humanoid, and it's somewhere around his like mid-20s. He looks very regal in his fine robery and all that. Fine robery, good lord, fine robes, and even like almost the audacity, but not quite, to have a bit of like a tiara, a little bit, but a man tiara. And you've never seen him before, you don't know, but he seems to be like kind of always looking, always being like, I am Tyron. I should be able to see her at any point in time. And they're like, no, you don't have an appointment. But then you guys kind of pop up and you're like, we're the heroes. And you guys are absolutely let in. And he kind of looks over at you guys and is like, what? Like the offense.
Yeah, I'm gonna say right now, Meswami's not going into the palace. She likes her presence to still be obscure and unknown in a certain way. And
Okay.
I'll be outside. I'm not going in.
Right. So you
I
are
like to
hanging out outside.
picture Mythos just like walking in like he didn't ever realize there would be a lineup.
Imagine, I like the, I was literally thinking the same thing. Like, probably a CB, like, these guys, like, what do we do? And there's no appointment. And CB's just like, we're making an appointment for right now. Mythos is still walking in. Like,
Okay. So you guys appear. She welcomes you. And she puts aside her work that she was doing and pays 100% full attention to you guys and asks, how may I help you?
Balish, we need something to block the getting high. Yeah. The less you know, the better. Plausible deniability.
Interesting.
particularly an effect that might be employed by some that we don't wish to be high around. It's just kind of giving Mythos like a bit of a look, like, really? We're going to be mincing words here, but we'll kind of play along.
I have an inkling. But let's see. There are a couple of ways you can go about. There are potions that I could have made up, but it won't be something that is instant. Or if you are able to find a certain flower that if you are able to put on towards under your nose to block the scent, or if you are able to make it into a paste to put it underneath your nose, that is probably the most inconspicuous way to do such. Rumor of many years ago, someone did something with a fishbowl, but I don't think...
No. You heard that from Kira. Kira's full of shit.
I did hear that from Kira, and
She's
honestly,
full of
I
shit.
think that might have been her. She's...
Mythos looks super smug.
I'll see if just looking at Mythos. Like, it's not, she's fucking with, she's full of shit.
No,
What was it?
Kira
No.
did do something, and it did
No,
work.
she's a liar. She's a liar. What was the flower?
Yes, it is a very rare flower. You can find it in the old wood. Let me just grab it real quick, the name.
Is there like a sober me up potion?
Sober me up potion.
Would restoration do that?
Lesser
Lesser resto?
restoration.
Probably. Yeah.
We have people who do that,
Us-
right?
I think only Gaia has that, right? Or does
I-
Andromache have access to
I
So
that?
thought.
I don't know. Does she? The
Can't remember
flower
fully.
is a lily of the guardian.
Leave the Guardian. Um, is there a florist or something in the city we might be able to find that with a quick notice?
Well, offhand, I'm sure I do not know anyone specific. You may want to go to the bazaar. The bazaar, my God, wrong campaign, guys. The agora, and see if there's a florist there, or into the fields.
All right. Thank you. Can you describe this flower for us, or?
Yeah, actually, can I show an item?
Would Calder know about this if it's a flower from the old wood and he's trained in nature?
Make a you make an make a nature check or intelligence check.
12.
You do not know it by this name. Hold on. Actually, she will continue on saying, you will need to find the purple one. It looks almost black, but it is a deep purple. I was going to say that before you had asked. So with the 12 and hearing that, you're like, oh, I kind of know what that is. In the where you come from, they don't call it Lily of the Guardian. They call it a different name. But you do know that. See if I can. Can I? Trying to share something and I can't. Question mark.
Well, I'm launching my Foundry just to see if I can. It's an item.
Yeah. Hold on. Import. I can't seem to show it to people. Okay, view item. Okay, show players. There you go.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Okay, this is. I would like to thank Kiara for her generous donation. That a long time ago, I was able to buy some really cool items from a place,
Nice.
art for Adams. So yes, thank you. Anyway, continue. You can describe it exceptionally well. Where it's a 5 to 6 petaled flower of different colors. They can come in they can come in red, peach, yellow, or black, which is a dark purple. And each color does something different when you mix it into a paste or into a salve. So for the dark purples, the black one, they bloom. It is a rare flower, and it blooms around nymphs, certain types of nymphs. The black one though is definitely more of like a dryad or around the river, so river nymphs. And this one deals with healing and poisons. And then there is yellow, which deals with which is found in the meadows or the plains, and it acts as a reagent. And it also like really heightens the potency of other salves that it's mixed with. There's the peach colored ones, which are found in the hills or low ranges, and that deals with healing and like beauty. So it would be good salves for like surface impurities and such, so like scars and bruises, that type of stuff. So just exaggerated healing. And then a red one, which is also depending on the nymph dwelling, has exceptional healing properties that you can mix that with to make potions or certain salves. So but this one specifically is healing and also cures poisons or ailments or impediments and things like that, like basically a condition.
All right. So probably won't need to go try to buy some of that. What time of the day is it at this point?
I think this might It's not accurate because you guys were waiting until it was evening. So
Yeah, we
it
were
is-
going to spend the time, to wait
Yeah.
till evening.
Yeah, so if you guys were at the place, let's say about 2 hours or so, then you got about 4 hours before sundown.
Okay, so plenty of time to shop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
there's-
we go do that. Is there anything else we want to ask Valis? Do we want to let her in on what's going on, right? Or, like Mythos said,
Well,
give her plausible deniability.
Yeah. I think we're kind of doing slightly the opposite of what she asked us to do, so. And Mythos really wants to do it, so he would try to not tell her too much.
Okay, yeah. Then I guess we'll excuse ourselves and thank her and
Okay.
head out to the bazaar.
Before you guys leave, or as you guys are leaving, she does request, I do not see her with you, but if you let my ward Sina know that she does have lessons, to let her know to please attend them and not to skip them again.
I'll be entirely honest, I will not tell her that. She's young.
She's 23.
Yeah, she's very young.
That is a very bad excuse.
Plus, we might need her, so, you know.
Yeah, you say you might need her as you guys walk out, and she says, "What?"
Yeah, we were just asking. So, how do we be around drugs without getting high? By the way, we're taking your ward.
She's
Yeah.
on drugs.
Asking for a friend, entirely unrelated.
Alright, so I don't know, like, if we need to roleplay it out, if there's roles involved or anything, but I guess we'll look around to see if we can helm
Yeah,
that. He's-
a couple. So
those
you
two markers.
guys, yeah, let me just go ahead and move over here. So you guys go over to the east side. So you guys exit first, and you head to. Just go ahead and make a to ask someone. Just go ahead and make
Actually, as we're leaving the palace and pick up Medusa Mommy, along the way, Simi might, as we're walking, fill her in, kind of mention this flower, etc. Don't know, she might know a place as well, being, a dirty
Yeah.
criminal.
yeah.
You just
Kinda
want to be able to
mention-
say that and actually get away with it.
I get away with everything. That's obviously Simi's, being, he's not calling her a
Right.
criminal or anything like that. We're just kind of so Zealous mentioned that we might be able to find a Lily of the Guardian and use it either in its natural form or mix it up in some way to prevent it, like a paste that we could inhale. Do you know anybody? I never went and bought rare flowers before, but I
Miss
figured we could walk
DM,
around.
do I know anybody?
You absolutely know what this is, and because of your background, you won't have to roll for this. You know a person. you totally know a person. You know, there are rare flowers. It's not something that you can just have in your backyard. They are literally around nymphs. They are born from being around nymphs. So to get them, it's extremely, extremely dangerous. You knew that back in the old woods, there is a ancient temple that used to be from the part of the Gagans, and before the empire fell, and it was taken over by Demetria, who is a nymph, and you guys used to get your goods, your trade and stuff from her, and then all of a sudden she disappeared.
Are these the flowers
Awkward.
that we very specifically had to tell the kids don't eat or you will die?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I almost
Those
imagine it looked like
mushrooms.
Ansela is AFK, but I imagine Guy's just like, wait, fuck, that flower?
Those were some mushrooms. There were mushrooms.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But
Oh, look,
there
Hans is a
were-
cat.
Yeah, but there were flowers within that temple that you guys were like, oh, we can go back to get, and you guys never went back.
Still,
What is it?
the theory should be that somebody probably still has some lying around that we could buy.
Yeah, so you sorry, Mesuami. So you absolutely know that when she disappeared, it was basically a freaking free for all. So not only was it a hectic time for almost a month ish, to now, even to this day, there's a fight for how many with the like other satyrs and the other
The Fae folk
Yeah,
be fighting for the flower.
fighting for the flowers and the mushrooms because they are rare. Especially satyrs will fight you for these because they're nymph flowers. But yeah, so you know that your mistress, because of its rarity, instead of like selling them, she uses them as a sign of her wealth, and only sells them if needed to a very high bidder. You're not sure how many flowers you would need. I don't think you would have that knowledge unless
No.
you've studied some type of alchemy. So you can go and you can ask her and see what she says. But you can absolutely get this flower. Yeah, you know you can.
A Simi would just guess that we need 3, because the people inside probably at least don't like minimum we need 3.
And
One for each
price
person
you are
is what
willing
you
to
would
pay?
Well, no, it depends how far one flower goes. If you can make it into a paste and spread
Oh,
it one flower across
right,
3
right.
people.
I just don't
Yeah.
think we have that knowledge.
Yeah. So if
Well,
Mesuami
Simi
were to
certainly
go,
doesn't have that shit. Yeah.
If we can't make it into a paste, then yeah, we need individual flowers to stick on our faces.
They got a fucking
Does
face mask.
Mesuami maybe have any broad idea of the price that these flowers go for?
yeah. So normal price for just a flower goes for about 20 gold. But yeah, but now that they are, I wouldn't say rare, but because they cannot be made anymore, or they will no longer grow in the grove or in the temple, it has skyrocketed to about 160, give or take, depending on the size. So, yeah.
So, yeah, that's doable. So,
And that's like the minimum. People fight for the flowers, so
yeah, but this lady will give us better give us a deal or we'll go cut her. Asimi will give 80 platinum. We'll just give 60 platinum, which should cover the cost of 3 to Mesuami, assuming Mesuami is like gonna run off during this downtime or during this next moment to buy him, which should cover the cost of 3. And just say if the price is higher, we can discuss further payment after the mission is complete.
Mesuami's just gonna kind of shake her head without thinking about it and undercom and go, I really should have stuck my hand in his pockets when I had the chance.
It wouldn't be wise.
Would it though? Be back within the how far to Satyr's Tail?
Satyr's Tail, since you guys haven't left, you're right there. To go over
Yeah.
and around, so it's about 25 minutes. It's still around the same time because you have to go into and up into the Stygian's Row. So yeah.
What is it I will be meeting the lot of you then? Are you getting stuffed? And like look to the 3 that are gonna go get stuffed in a cask.
It's not just something you should ask. I mean, where were you raised?
You just hear like very low, repetitive hisses from under her hood. As she just
You
looks
meant in the cask, didn't you? Well, we haven't caught back up with Senna, who will, I suppose, meet us at the... We should have left a message at the bathhouse for where Senna could have... Yeah, let's go back to the bathhouse and just see if we meet Senna along the way.
I will come back to the bathhouse then. And slip into an alley and be gone from sight.
Okay. All right. So you go over to the Satyr's Tail and you find your contact.
Yep, I just hand him the 60 platinum and go, if she can spare 3, we need 3. If this is not enough, let me know.
Okay. He takes a look, sees the platinum, just this wide ass grin on his face as he tucks it gently into his inside pocket. Gives you a gracious bow and walks out. Says a crow will be sent, whatever, and goes. And do you wait there or do you go back to meet them?
I'm gonna wait there for probably around 5 minutes, and if it doesn't come within the 5, I'm gonna start walking, knowing that bird finds me wherever it needs to find me. So
Okay. Yeah. So you leave after 5 minutes. Yeah, it would take a little bit longer. It would definitely take longer than
While
5 minutes.
she's gone, a few planning details real quick. Do we Calder, Guy, and Dramiki, should you be armored inside this crate?
oh, Gaia's not here to talk. Gaia, come back.
I'm unsure. I mean,
I'm. I think that perhaps as little armor to make as little noise as possible would be
and
best.
Gaia has her fanny pack that we might be able to store these.
If need be, I
Everything
could
in.
take my breastplate off. That way there's not metal clanking against the inside of the barrel as it moves. Andromache and Gaia wear leathers. They should be fine.
There are, if you guys.
I have
agree.
art of Mythos' armor, actually. I find it.
Well, we don't have to worry about that as much since we're not sneaking in. We're just walking in.
So while we wait for for Gaia's character to come back, you guys make your way back to the baths, and you hear people like cheering and like there's some music going and clapping and rhythm and all that fun stuff, and you see Sina on this enormous barrel with a whip and a chakram doing some tricks. Don't know how long she's been there, but there's a crowd and she's making a show of it. So she's there just like, kind of dancing. She's on the barrel and she's like kind of balancing on it back and forth, making it roll, making it stop, and the suspense, and then rolling it around somewhere else. And it's just a show. It looks like fun though, and there's like a little bit of like a hat container, and people are actually throwing like copper, and this is actually not copper, this is like silver and gold, even some platinum, because this area is rich. So there's some money that's being made, and
Simi just makes this face like this, wonderful. Well, at least nobody will have seen a large barrel in our company. He's just being grumpy, planner. What is it gonna like? Interject. We probably need to get on with the plan as soon as possible. Just like, look at the Old Woods and the Old Woods trio and Mythos. Like, I'm not gonna go up there and be the one that stops her. You need to deal with this.
I think Gaia might like say Cinna, this is really lovely, but we if when you're done we could chat with you. And I imagine Gaia would like throw in a couple gold pieces and like clap happily for Cinna.
Yeah. Like you guys.
I was gonna say if you wouldn't make me roll for it, Mythos would have gone in and like picked up the barrel with her balancing on top, doing a fucking balancing her chakra, but you'd make me roll, so never mind.
I don't want to risk it.
That sounds freaking awesome, and I think you should do that.
No, I don't want to break the barrel.
Okay.
No.
No, you would not break this barrel. I had to go and research, guys. The barrel, that thing can take hits. I was so surprised at how strong those barrels are.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. So you go up there. Was it Gaia? Or you play or Andromache?
I was playing Gaia there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Gaia. So Gaia goes up and she's like, "Hey, come on down, throw some stuff in." Sina looks at you guys, recognizes like, "Okay, time to go," and then she stops, does a bow, flips off the barrel, and starts rolling it. She picks up. She says, "Thank you, everybody. I will probably not be here again," and picks up the stuff, puts it in her little pouch bag, and then rolls the barrel around the corner where it's definitely way more inconspicuous. So.
Yeah, Sami's gonna press the digitation, like some like rotting egg smell, like kind of in like any crowd, just to, like make sure they get the fuck away. Go away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're like, ew, go. And some of them go to the bath, some of them run away. But yep, someone dumped a dump. So hey.
Yeah, make it focus on like one like guy like that looks like he might have not kept up. Like he looks like a Smash player, so like everybody would believe that he hasn't taken a shower.
Okay. So you guys, I assume, follow her.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's there and she goes, I have been waiting for 45 minutes. Where were you?
Mythos' fault. Anyways, do we need to get wine for this barrel? Is it already filled with wine?
Oh no, it's empty.
We're not putting wine in it.
Yeah, I thought the plan was this barrel is empty, and we have a smaller like box wine. If they ask like,
yeah,
hey,
I thought we were
what's
like mostly filling it up with wine, just so that like, I don't know. I've never transported wine in my life. I don't know if you could like hear it slosh through or anything like that. Okay,
no,
whatever.
I
Whatever you
got
want.
you covered. So she takes out of her bag. This is the vine. It's very expensive, guys. Very luxurious. Has a very good floral taste, but there's also some musk in there. It's very interesting. And then I got these cute little wine glasses. There's 2 matching ivory with gold embellishments along the stem and the rim of the cup. And it's a very, very good display. And then she also brings out like a platter, a small round platter that the box wine can go on, as well as the two like small chalices, the chasers, that's shot glasses, whatever, they're shot glasses. And she says, the Cooper said he will meet not in this area. So I just go get him when you're ready to do your exploits.
Of course. In theory, it might be slightly better for the 3 who are going inside to arrive first, and then myself disguised and Mythos, his cloak up, show up that way. Okay. Maybe it's better. I don't know if we have to worry about it, but best to be seen. I'm being over cautious, I'm sure. Regardless, we're waiting on our Misuami to arrive, who might have a means of neutralizing the incense or whatever the fuck it is there inside the temple to keep us sane.
Incense? As she questions, because she wasn't here the original time when you guys were talking
about
it. So
long story.
Yeah, you will pretend that you fill her in, and Mesuami, you are on your way to get up there. It's about you had 10 minutes, so like 15 minutes since you have left the establishment, and you see above you a black crow, and within swoop down, and about a couple 8 feet or so, drop something, and in your hands you see a wrapped in some colorful paper or cloth. Sorry, no paper. You in a couple pieces of cloth. You see 3 full in bloom, rather large. Like they're full bloomed lily of the guardian. They are deep purple. They are almost black, and they're gorgeous. The stems, this stamen, it looks like it has a soft, almost glow, or maybe it's a shimmer. Not entirely sure, but you have them.
Apparently, the money was worth it. And make sure I'm double timing now. I want to get this done.
Okay.
All right, we maybe could even afford to fast forward at this point to us.
Well, are we trying to grind them into a paste and spread them around, or are we just handing 3 flowers to 3 individual people?
Did any of us know how that might, work per se?
Oh, I had a brownout. Can you guys hear me?
Right. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Because I mean, Asimi isn't like trained in alchemy or anything like that, so he doesn't know any of that stuff.
Is Onslow back?
He said, "What did I miss?"
Yes.
Hey,
Hey.
we talked to Valis about. She recommended a flower that we might be able to use, either in its natural state or ground up in some way, to like neutralize the us getting high. And Asimi had Mesuami go and fetch some from her contacts for 600 gold. We have 3 flowers. I think that's the gist of everything.
And Cena has a barrel.
Oh yeah, Cena was doing tricks on a barrel.
Okay, that's the flower that you guys, Mesuami has just given you. It's a very, sorry, you weren't here. So it's a black, but it's very deep purple flower. And it has a slightly shimmery, almost glowing stamen, the stamens on the inside.
Gotcha.
Not entirely certain what to do with them, but 43.
We could try to find somebody. I'm unsure who we could try. If any of us know anything about this, about how we might create the base. I mean, I know just enough to know that just smashing it up might not work.
I want to say that a long time ago, Gaia had interest in like cooking / not really alchemy, but a little bit of that. Do you still have that?
I have proficiency in an herbalism kit. Would my knowledge of knowing to use that help?
Yeah, I believe the herbalism kit makes salves. So you absolutely would know how to do that.
Can I use it to make a salve of some sort out of this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. So you go ahead, you take that, and go ahead and roll with, of course, all of your proficiencies and all that stuff to make a salve.
What do I use as my skill for herbalism? A survival?
I do have proficiency in an herbalism kit. I could use to try and
Y'all could help each other out.
roll.
Yeah, I think I would be like watching Gaia do it and then like giving pointers and here and there maybe. So I think I might help Gaia.
Okay, so then so you want to assist and then, or did you want to make one yourself? Because there's 3.
There's 3. Oh, I see. Well, how's this working? Are we rolling for each flower, or are we rolling as a batch?
Because you don't know how much it's going to make, so you can try with 1.
Okay.
That's fine, and then you can assist, and then if you guys both want to make more, then you can roll for that. However you'd like.
Yeah, I think the first one will.
When they're made, they lose its potency after a certain amount of time.
Ooh.
Okay. We only need it for, the next hour.
It should last until we need to use them. Like, it's not going to go bad immediately.
Yeah, not immediately. It's just that if you want to make one and then you use it after, you're not sure exactly how long this would last, but you can gather if you use it at least within the first 6 hours of the paste, it should be fine.
Okay. How many hours off are we actually pulling, or not pulling this off, but like
just a few.
Setting ourselves. It's good if we make it now, I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah. Less than 6 for sure.
So yeah, I think what do sorry, did you say what skill we needed to use?
I would say it would be like you can do medicine or you can do intelligence, like, or wisdom. So something that whichever one is higher for you, however you would use it, and then add your proficiency. And if you're helping, then there would be advantage and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. So
you and Gaia.
Onzo, do you want Guy to roll, do a separate roll to Andromeda, or do you want to help each other out and one of us roll?
You lose him again?
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, I can use the I can do the roll and use the herbalism kit.
Okay,
Hopefully,
so we'll
bit
both
better.
make a roll, I guess, then, because I also have a
Sure.
herbalism kit. Okay,
Sure.
so.
Oh, why didn't that let me roll?
Here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was paused. Oh, that landed.
It
I was
says
so close to a 20.
it says survival, but I have the same bonus for both.
That's fine. Where is...
Survival, or what was the other option? Medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah, an enter wisdom with proficiency, whatever is best.
How much proficiency do we have at this level?
3.
Three.
It is not
boy.
popping. The rolls are not popping up. It could have been the brownout. I might have to reconnect.
Yeah, you might have to. It propped up for us, I think. It did for
Oh.
me, at least.
Natural.
Oh, there it is.
There's that natural 20.
Holy shit.
Nice. See I can see it. It's rolled, but it's not popping up on the actual rolls itself.
Just double check you're on the right tab in the chat
Oh,
window.
I'm not on the right tab. I'm on the travel. That's stupid. Okay. Yep. Sick. So yeah, Andromache, you're like, oh yeah, okay, this is okay. I can do this too. And you start looking over, and Gaia's like, whatever. I've done this before. You know how many scrapes and scars I've had to do. And Cena, she's always cutting herself. Whatever. Mixing up this amazing. You can do this so well that you find out that each petal is good for one person. And these petals, because they're in adult size full bloom, makes 5 from one flower.
So you guys got yourself a nice little hoard of these now. Enjoy.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we probably just... Wait, so we need one more dose, right? There's 6 of
Yeah.
us?
You would need one more for
need plus one.
Mesuami and Cena, if you were to bring her along.
We're not bringing Cena along, right?
Oh, that's
I don't. Yeah, I think Cena said she didn't want to be implicated, and
what? She didn't say that.
didn't
I
she
think
say
we
like,
said that we don't
or did we say we didn't want to implicate her in case something goes wrong or whatever?
Yeah,
No, it was
yeah.
Valis. I think you were talking about like not wanting to tell Valis. That's what I got from that. What you guys were like little mumbles.
I think last we
Last
decided,
session.
yeah,
Oh,
we don't
yeah. She don't care
want
about
going
that. Anyway,
We'll just-
so yeah.
Well,
Let Guy break the bad news.
I guess better question: would Cena come anyways, even if we told her not to?
I mean, you don't know. If you said you guys told her no and she didn't say anything or make it known that like you're not sure,
We'll make sure she doesn't
Gaia
come
would
along.
know. Gaia would know. But anyway, so
Shame,
yeah,
shame.
So Mesuami, so Gaia, because of a natural 20 and seeing how much the petals, the petals make, you would make enough for 6 doses, and then you have 9 more of the flower, of a full flower, but you don't know how long that flower will be fresh.
But longer than if otherwise.
Absolutely, longer than if it was a paste.
Right.
And hey, we
So
could just
take the
resell it.
flower and put it in between the pages of your journal, and then close your journal.
All right. Anything else? Any other preparations to make that we need to like roleplay out?
Mm-mm.
No, I
Maybe
think we
we'll go-
can just fast forward over those preparations and
Yeah, so we'll go change into Phil. No, Bob. Change into Bob.
Greg.
No, it was Bob.
Was it Bob? Okay, I couldn't remember.
It was Bob.
They're just
Phil
generic
was
white
the-
names.
Phil is the normal guy, the guy who normally shows up. That we'll just say Phil couldn't make it.
And Steve is the guy you did in the bar, right?
Yeah. After Anzo shouted out that name.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. So you guys get ready. Sina takes you over to takes you over to the outskirts, but like a very secluded place of the city. It's very quiet, like very like almost the rule of the suburbs in a sense within the city itself. Not a whole lot of traffic, and you see a halfling who is just kind of waiting there, just kind of like, like whatever, almost falling asleep. And he has with him like a giant hammer, and some other tools around his belt. And he looks at you guys as you enter into the barrel, and he's like very confused. But Sina says, "Don't worry about it. It's for a birthday party. They're going to go whoop like they do after the cakes." And he's like, whatever, I don't really care. Boop, boop, boop. Seals you guys in, whoever is inside. Who is inside? I just want to make sure, and that is clear on stream.
I believe it's Calder, Andromache, and Gaia.
Yeah.
Calder would have made a point to take the breastplate off, just so if the barrel shifts around, people don't hear metal clanging against the inside of it.
Okay. Perfect. So then that would go into I'm assuming the dimension.
Yeah, to the
Fanny pack of holding.
And a pack of holding.
And before he got in the barrel, Mythos probably would have not Mythos. God, now I'm doing it too. Calder would have looked at Mythos probably and had Hyperion kind of hop onto his shoulder.
Okay.
Just be like, it's similar with you and Arcos, but if I'm nearby, I can have Hyperion give you a signal if you and Asimi need to use that scroll he has if the coast is clear.
Good plan.
Okay.
All right, Misuami, do you want to go ahead of us and get inside ahead of time, or
Alright, I don't see why not.
or even arrive? I think the fewer of us that arrive at yeah, I think that would be best. Yes, yes.
No, I am
What were you
perfectly fine with going first. The
Right.
paste?
I imagined that had been divvied out before people got into the crate.
Well, I would hope so for them. But no. Then she'd, carefully get it under her nose and go, alright, be careful. And she's gonna go into the temple and then try and blend with the crowd to stealth and get deeper in.
It doesn't the paste doesn't stain your skin at all, right? We're not all just rocking purple mustaches, are we?
We might be.
We're just already high before we came in here, yo!
There's definitely a tint. There is a color, but it's not purple. So if
I think
Okay.
I was assuming they would just this wouldn't be an entirely unheard of thing, for people who might have to go to the temple and retain their senses.
Yeah. Especially
Okay.
for you guys, if you're going as business people, where you have to keep your senses.
Mhm.
That's what you assume. You'll find out when you get there. What am I doing? Real quick, I'm putting Lily of the Guardian and Gaia your inventory. So you have 2, but I'll just put 9 uses. Yeah, just remember that you have 9 uses left, or you can make a note. Okay.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and activate this.
Oh, I guess as we're starting to walk away, it seems like, oh, maybe we should have had a clear signal for if they're supposed to get out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Well-
I'll say, hey, get out of the barrel.
Oh,
I mean,
we can talk to 'em.
While he's in the barrel, Calder can just occasionally pop into Hyperion's senses and see and hear what's going on.
Don't hit me with that spooky shit. You deal with yourself.
Delete this. All right. So y'all.
Yeah. So
You guys-
Asimi's dressed up as Bob. Mythos,
Uh-huh.
I think, has his cloak up and is
Mhm.
carrying the barrel to obscure his face and such as well as
Sure.
possible.
You can make him look as close to a minotaur, because maybe a short minotaur, an adolescent minotaur.
Scrawny Minotaur.
He's not scrawny. He's just short.
I was expecting Chinny to be like, listen here.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll have you know. I can square up to any Minotaur.
Calder, I don't know what this totally. Well, you cannot see because you are in the barrel, so never mind.
Well, he can look through the
Um,
eyes of his familiar.
Yeah. Do you have then the what's your passive? What's your familiar's passive perception then?
15.
It's
Oh, shit.
15. Pretty
Dang.
high. That's pretty high. Never mind.
Receptive as AF.
Also, it's worth noting, it sees through invisibility within 60 feet of it. So if there's any magic bullshittery going on.
Bullshittery going on. I love it. Okay, so you see. So are you going to be in there exactly when you enter the barrel, or are you going to go in there in certain increments?
Like, how many times are you hopping into your familiar? Are you just
Yeah.
in the familiar, or are you popping in and out?
He's probably going to mostly be in the familiar and just tell Andromache or Gaia to, like, give him a hard nudge or something if they need him because he won't be able to hear them.
I like to imagine you guys are in a crate. You're just getting nudged all the time.
I'll say I'll give him a pinch on the cheek. And then if he asks which one, I won't tell.
Fantastic. All right, while you were in there in Calder, you absolutely see Cena tracking you. She did not roll very high in her stealth for this particular leg of the journey. And whether you tell people or not, that's up to you. But she does keep like a little ways, probably 100 feet or so, 120, no more than that. And she is following you guys. And as you guys get into the slums, it is a little bit harder to keep track of her, but with the 15 it's still pretty good. And you see that she is still following, but let me make another one because we're in a different part of the city here. My rolls fucking suck. This is just Alua's rolls all over. Okay. Yeah, she's still following. Anyway, yeah, she's there. Oh, that's so cute.
All right. Then we will.
Like I said, with them slowly trudging their way down, Miss Swami would already be in, and then kind of mingle with the crowd, a bit, before stealthing off and dipping into where she knows the underground to go. Trying to make sure everything there is cleared out. Or at least we should be able to get down without too much noticing.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, dressed how Asimi's dressed with the fake Minotaur. Yeah. You're fine. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I needed to edit Asimi's token because you can see frickin' far as shit. Alright, so you go ahead and you enter in Mesuami. You see the two cultists as they are, again, spreading out the good word, passing out like bread, like little scraps of bread. People are like, yes, they're walking in. It is, you feel fine as you can smell the incense, but you're not affected by it. It just smells like a perfume, but pretty strong. Kind of it's like it's walking into Sephora.
I got it.
Yeah. You walk in and you can see many people. Most of them are like, hey, happy. They are lit, basically. And they are lit. Yeah, that's true.
No,
Let's see.
We need to be worried of Kasha, Basha, Banana Fena, Fofasha.
You stop it.
Yep, you hear it's just merriment inside. You start counting because since your senses are not just like being affected right now, you do see that there are 2 doors almost immediately when you come in from the steps. One to the left, one to the right. You see that there's another set of doors not too far away. So over here, where I'm pointing, where I'm pinging, there are doors here. You see guests coming in and out. Oh, this didn't be locked. Sorry. You see guests coming in and out, walking through some of the doors that are not locked. And then you also see that there are definitely what looks to be everyday cultists, or I guess clerics of the temple. They're walking around, and they are also very unaffected by the senses that are going on in here. You can see a total 1, 2, 3, 4 from where you are 4. You also see where you see 2 distinct females. 1, 2 right before the temple really kind of this antechamber, and then the temple beyond. You see 1 female over to the right hand side. She is naked, but her body is covered in this white paint with green paint on top. And then you see another. They look almost exactly the same. They look to be twins, but all in black paint with gold paint. And they are dancing, and they are basically making sure that the people around are having a good time. And then they see you walk in, because you kind of get that they're to make sure they see how many people are coming in, and they kind of like want you to come, and they're like, come here, come join us. And they kind of like reach out to you and pull back, and they dance off, and then they come back, and they just seem to have an eye on you. What else would you like to do?
If they're keeping that much of an eye on me, I think, I'm going to, give them a little smile, spot their dancing, and motion further in towards the statue I see in the center and begin heading up towards it, hoping my distraction is coming soon.
Yeah, sure. They're not necessarily keeping an eye on you. It's more that they see you come in, and they are inviting you to be merry with them. But you seem to be on a mission. And you go forward. See, anyway, sorry, real quick. I realized that the camera does not have visibility on your token, so I'm just gonna real quick give visibility. Nope, that's not you. That is absolutely something that I did not foresee. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. So you walk in, and you see you see a ring of people near the temple. You see it looks to be a snake, and on the other sorry, not a snake. You see the carving of a snake that leads to a platform. It is absolutely beautiful. It kind of looks what like the Baroque era would look like, where it is gilded, it is over the top, it is illustrious, it is not classy at all. It's just gaudy as fuck. But the wealth in here is ridiculous. And that does not go, and is not any different than the altar that is covered absolutely in blood. It doesn't smell like blood in the area. It just smells like that incense. But you can clearly see that there have been sacrifices made, and you can see that there must have been one relatively recent, as there is the carcass of what looks to be a white ox. And you can see that you see Tellius, and you see his sister Septia, as they are kneeling with their hands up, as they are muttering something under their breath. One has the heart, the other one has the liver, and holding a dagger, and they are doing something. You can see that there are other guards, what looks to be guards. You see a guard here. You see a here. So from where you are right now, you see 2. You see a hallway over. You've seen you know the blueprints. You have been here before. You know that the cafeteria, the place to eat, as well as lodging, is on screen right, and you know that there is a different chamber, a set of chambers to the left, but that chamber to the left is currently being guarded. They see you come in. They don't really do anything. They kind of look and then look back to what the Septia and Tellius are doing. But so far, you're inconspicuous.
Twins I know that they're trying to keep an eye on?
They're not twins, but they are siblings.
Got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You meant these 2 are twins.
No, I'm sorry. I meant the 2 near the statue doing the shit.
Yeah.
I was wondering if those were the 2 I was hearing about from the party.
Yes.
Wonderful. I think Miss Swami's just gonna kind of wander in between here, back and forth, eyeing the snakes.
Okay.
Because she would be genuinely interested in the massive snake that everything's on.
Yep.
Kind of waiting for others to join.
Okay. Going down. What are you guys doing as you're waiting?
I think we're just gonna try to walk straight through the door, act like we belong.
Okay. So with Gaia, Andromache, and Calder within the crate, Asimi and Mythos, you walk up. They look at you, the 2 cultists in the front, and they kind of like look at you. They give a little squint. At least one of them does. Hekius does. Balus is blind, so he can't see shit. But Hekius looks at us like, gives a Thylian thumbs up as he recognizes Bob. And it says, the Master Tellius is inside, but you might want to wait. He is conducting his daily... That's a hard voice to keep up. Sorry, guys. His daily sacrifice.
I think I remember that Bob actually didn't normally go in. It was Phil that normally went in. So he'd be like, "Of course. Where do we take this?"
All the way to the back, or just give it to Chef. Chef can take it downstairs.
Is Chef fucking just indicate big ass fucking strong man carrying this? I mean, we might need to take it downstairs ourselves.
Oh no, Ballis! This is deaf and blind.
We got.
Do you know? You never usually go in. Do you know where to go? We'll get Chef. Bellius! He kicks Bellius. Go get Chef! Bellius, okay. Bumps into wait. Okay. Just wait, Chef will come and get you.
No, we got you. We got you. We got. And it was he's trying to play dumb and just follow it.
He's kind of an older guy, and you guys kind of just go, and he's like, well,
yeah, it's fine. We got it. And we're actually Asimi's gonna try to lead Mythos, try to find the stairs and go down them.
Oh, you go. Okay, so yeah, you go down. Ballius is slow.
Yeah, no, fuck him.
You have to go around him.
Yeah.
But he's blind and seems to also be a little deaf, and so he's just kind of taking his time. As you guys are passing him,
as we pass him, can Asimi just turn him around, gently,
yes.
redirect him back to the entrance and hope he's just dumb and forgets.
So you go. He's like, oh, who's touching me?
We got it.
What? Who's
That's it.
we? Who's we? Heck yes.
Minotaur noises.
Wow. Amazing.
You say Minotaur.
No killing me,
noises?
please.
I know. Balius goes, Minotaur, where?
Just kind of give him like a slight, like
Yeah.
not enough to push him over, but just kind of
Sure.
like a push back towards the entrance.
Sure. Hekias, it said a Minotaur was here. And then Hekias goes, yes, you dumbass. I mean, the Minotaur was bringing the battles in. Yep. So you guys head on in. I'm just gonna move you. So
I don't know what I love more.
Stairs are in the very back there.
I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to look at the blueprint we had and like kind of head that direction for the stairs because it seemed like that was where the wine. Like I understood it right. That's where the wine would be eventually going.
So the wine needs to go to the cellar. The cellar is
perfect.
connected to is on the left hand in one of the left hand chambers. It's basically on the other side of this door, where you see.
Yeah.
Yes. So
We'll just head that way.
So if you guys are going to head that way, you start heading that way. You see the two female fae-looking twins. One, like I said, one in all black with gold. The other one in all white with green. And the one who's all in gold, as you approach, stops you. And she looks and points over to Tellius, who is, as you can see, on the altar with his sister, as they have just are carving up a white ox.
Then we just be like, we're not supposed to disturb him right now. The fella at the front said just take this downstairs.
Basha looks over at you and then kind of just gives a squint. I need you to make a persuasion check,
Okay.
as she knows the rules.
Would it be a deception?
Yeah. I mean, are you decepting her? Because you technically are. Oh, yes, because he didn't say it. Yes. Deception check. And then Mesuami, you see them being stopped by one of the yeah, that's pretty good, though.
27.
I don't
The
even...
minute they're being stopped, I think Mesuami, knowing the blueprints, is going to begin to stealth and try and make her way behind the two carving up the ox now, and make her way the full way around.
So as you try to
Not
do
through
that,
a door.
you're trying to get north, trying to get up here.
Yeah, like I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that holding down shift when pinging
No,
does
that's
thing. Sorry.
Nope, pinging is a good thing because then it alerts me exactly what you're trying to do. And I liked that we almost got to this exact same thing. So you try to go over, but you are stopped by this one here. It's a red tiefling, and she kind of looks and she says, and she's like, "What are you doing?" in a gruff voice. She stops you. That leads the attention, well, not so much the attention. They're doing their job. But Septia and Tellius are continuing to do what they're doing as they're carving up. And Asimi, you are going up here. This door is locked.
Yeah, sorry, I
So-
wasn't sure which door I was supposed to be going down.
It's
this one up here.
Basha looks and says, go to Clorius up there, and she will let you in.
Sure.
And she does this little bow and then kind of pokes her little tush out, and she rotates over and she shows you where you need to go, which is
Come on,
up
Minotaur.
here.
This way. Yeah, no.
And as I'm approached, it would be like, apologies, it was my first time here. I did not mean to step further than I am allowed, and take a step back. Like, not trying to cause any issues. And I'm going to take a few more steps back and then try and get in with, like, stealth in with Asimi and Mythos. Like, use the massive cover.
Sure. So
It'll just be back and after they've moved up.
Gotcha. As you move back, she's like, just don't go up there. If you want the food, it's over there. And she points here. Slight Valley Girl accent.
Yeah. Sassy tiefling, got it.
Sassy tiefling. And she points. And then she goes back to her spot. But she is a little, as you step back, she somewhat keeps an eye on you for half a second. Go ahead and just do like a stealth check, a general stealth check.
Can I add that I think Asimi can kind of, like, this is just happening in plain sight. Asimi will, like, what do they have to drop? Maybe step out of like a I know the Greeks had like sandal kind of outfits. Maybe he'll try to like slip out of something, or like drop maybe. Shit, I'm trying to think of what like he could drop that he wouldn't notice, that Mesuami can maybe like use an opportunity to kind of swoop in and.
Well, we can see if my stealth works first, because I may need that otherwise.
Or I guess maybe seeing that she's trying to slip away, maybe maybe move just a bit over and like accidentally drop his shield, like cause like a loud sound to maybe help her out. A distraction. Like just seeing that she's trying to follow and realizing that it's not going to be as easy. Yeah, try to like just drop his shield or something. Like fuck. Or his helmet, because he has that big, like, slightly oversized helmet.
There you go.
Yeah. Like, fuck.
Yeah, so you're like...
Try to help her out.
Sure, we'll just say, like, you go over and you're maybe, like, going to... It seems as if you're going to play praise or something like that. You kind of go over and your helmet falls and just makes this enormous loud clanking noises as it clanks on the edges of the altar, and just boom, 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 absolutely gaining the attention of Septia, Tellius. Yeah. So go ahead, Mesuami, make a stealth check with advantage.
I can imagine Asimi like does that thing where like he chases it for a moment and then like picks it up and it's just like
making a show of it a little bit.
Like doing that like he was chasing it without realizing where it was going, and then he's like picking it up and realizing that everybody's gone quiet and everybody's staring at him, and he's just like.
It's less of like going quiet. They're just kind of looking at you in this like really dude, in this glaring way as they're continuing to do what they're doing. But as you like,
Sami's gonna like pull out that bottle of like the flask of wine that they have and just be like, "We brought the wine." Just like leave it down, and back away.
Just gonna casually leave this here. No one saw anything.
Yeah.
Basically, so
I'm paying my loud due.
The boxed wine has been left. Septia just ignores
pull out the 2 little cups too. After that, just start laying them down. Yeah.
Good shit.
Just gonna take it downstairs.
Yep. And so you successfully have made a distraction. The eyes are on you, and you absolutely like rocked your stealth check. You are fine. You kind of have.
I am dancing around Mythos, and he doesn't know I'm there.
Basically, you're like using him as like, no one sees me. I'm all like, and you're like.
Yeah, like he puts a leg out, I put my leg out. Like, basically. No, stop moving.
Basically. So yeah, you go in.
Straight up Assassin's Creeding it.
Yep. yeah, that's exactly it.
I'm hiding under Mythos's cloak. No, I'm kidding. Let's go.
Okay, well, almost at break, guys. Okay, so Chloris, Asimi, Chloris looks at you and is like, what do you want?
I'm not in. We have to dig the wine downstairs.
They're the wine man. This way. Opens the wine door-ish. Come on.
Forget how sensitive my keys are now. Whoops.
Oops. Yep. And there's this one fella over there. He's up at the eating. He just comes all the time, just trying to eat all of our food. There's someone to do something about him, but
people, right?
The graciousness of Our Lady.
They get advantage
of dreams and of death. Oh, she's very fair. Now,
probably a secret 5 worshipper. Fat and lazy.
Sense of humor, this one. Hold on. I don't have the Chess! What? The keys, please, to let the wine man through. I volunteer. I hate this place. What did you say? I said I'm glad that I am employed and that okay, it's open. Thank you, young lady. Bitch. Yeah. Down you go.
Down we go.
And just put it to the side, to the right when you go down, and then come straight back up. The
Right
guardian.
on the side.
Mm-hmm. Now, don't do anything stupid when you're down there, and keep everything to yourself, or else there are
What's down
warnings in place.
What's down there to be stupid about?
Oh, I don't know you, you might be stupid.
I'm not stupid.
That's
like
stupid
people say
he's
that.
trying to like get his helmet put back on, but it's like keeps like sliding slightly over.
It's just like it's fully sideways, rotated 90 degrees.
he just has to keep moving it up. Every time he turns his head, it like doesn't move with him.
All right, and I'll give you just like I said, put it down next to the golem. Leave it there. The golem will protect it from all the little scurrying things. And we'll be back up.
If
I don't see you in 15 minutes, though, coming down there myself.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, so you guys go down, switching over.
Um.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What?
On my
Soon as
screen,
my-
everyone's name is gigant.
I
Sorry.
know.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
We
it's
did-
the math.
Wait, they're so massive.
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
We are huge.
The bars are huge.
I cast the mass
Oh, like-
enlarge.
What were you trying to say?
Yeah.
I don't think Mythos is gonna go all the like. Once we go down the stairs, turn a corner, he's like clunk, put the barrel down when we're like out of sight. I don't.
Yeah, that's fine. When you guys go down, so you go down a length of steps, and at the bottom is definitely a rougher stone. It looks newer, slightly newer, paved, but it is definitely the stone of round. And you put down the barrel, rip it open, and we will come back in about 13 minutes.
Hey.
Alright.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but I forgot to put the paste under my nose.
Wisdom saving throw.
Mythos's eyes are just super dilated.
Like
Wisdom
super
saving
red.
throw.
We just need a cat toy now.
All right, we'll be back in about
Um,
12-ish minutes.
Minotaur noise.
We are live, y'all. We are
Hello
back.
again.
Hello.
We missed you.
We did miss you. All right. So sum up. You guys did this escapade of getting into 3 of you getting into a barrel, breaking into a public place? Question mark. Getting through a couple of guards, one blind and almost deaf, and an old lady making. You guys got through the cellar. She locked the door behind you, Asimi, since you did wait to hear if there was a click, and there was a click. She gave you 15 minutes. She told you to go to the left, drop off the barrel, and Mythos went down the stairs and dropped the barrel.
Yeah, and we will start the process of, I guess, Mythos can get the people out, or can get the lid off or whatever. Simi's going to just put the spear he's been using up against the wall, summon the night spear.
Okay.
Instead.
Okay.
And we'll keep watch.
Okay, so you keep
just looking around, trying to hear for anything.
Hey, you beginning to look around, Maswami leans in and whispers, "Should I do what I do best? See what I can't see? Unseen?"
Maybe, but don't go too far. I don't think. Don't leave our eyesight. I think. I see it. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not there.
You did see something, but by the time you got there, it disappeared, or it continued moving.
Yeah. Simi will just kind of like, I guess, move up to like the doorway here.
What is?
Elder, put your armor back on.
Yeah, it would take me 5 minutes to get the breastplate back on. I don't know if we have that time, but
well,
if someone's
helping, yeah, if someone helps you, you can get it on in 2.
Yeah, Andromeda would help. She's a very proficient at helping people put armor on, so she'd know what to do.
all right, yeah, then he'll start getting his armor back on.
You may have to sit on the ground for it.
Do it in one.
Pardon?
Let's like NASCAR it. We'll get Mythos
the paid crew.
While getting Calder's armor back on.
It's less of like putting it's less than of putting the armor on and stuffing him inside of the armor and like pulling his arm, pushing his arm in, putting the head up. Yeah.
He just produces a fucking like those like pressurized wrench thing guns from the bag of holding. It's like me like
Asimi is standing watching. You see,
What the fuck is going on back there? Mythos, get that fishbowl off your head.
All the noises.
Maybe Asimi will like motion for Mesuami to like go up to that far corridor and look.
Stealth mode activate.
Stealth mode. Okay, so I need you to make. I need active perception checks. Oh, sorry. I need active stealth checks first, and then perception.
Now, does Asimi need to make a stealth check, even if he's just kind of staying back, or?
No. This would be because if you're not moving and you're in this area,
He's
fine.
just looking and listening.
Wait, did you mean for us?
Sorry, I was talking with Mesuami and Asimi. You guys are continuing to help back there.
Yeah, because you guys can't be too quiet while shoving Calder in a tin can.
I mean, we can't be too quiet no matter what.
True that.
Well.
So, Mesuami, 26. You see to the left in the back, you do see a golem. It's not doing anything. It's there. There are other wine barrels around, but aside from that, in this area, sorry, that was a 26 for stealth. You are silent AF. I meant to. Sorry, I need you to roll perception.
Oh, that was. Do you know how long that hovered on a 1 on my screen? I'll take the 8 of 1.
You look around to the left. It's
a giant unmoving golem.
Yeah, this is where she told you to see to look for it, and you see like there's crates. You see there's barrels. Aside from that, you're like, yeah, whatever. So you keep on going, and you don't really see too much until you round the corner, and you see the back of this giant minotaur. And he's walking away from you. He's just steadily boom, boom, boom. And you kind of watch him for a bit, and he turns like military style, goes south and disappears. Don't know how far down that corridor is, but he is right now out of sight, and you're not sure when he will be back. An 8, you can see across from you. Oops, sorry. You can see a door here. You pass by a door, very easy, and a door here, but that's about it. Other than that, you see a long corridor. As far as your vision, it gets darker, so you can't really see too well, but you see some type of water all the way back there.
But I have 60 feet, so maybe like the edges of it, from what I can count out.
Yeah, but you don't see that you see the water,
right,
and but you don't really see anything. It gets darker past that.
You're just gonna watch my Swami turn around and put 2 fingers up near her temples and wiggle them around, like, and then point that way. Minotaur, idiot. And is then going to, before he gets back, step over to here.
Okay.
Look the door over. Is it locked? Is it trapped?
Check for traps. It is definitely locked from what you... I mean...
That's an investigation?
Yeah, investigation first.
Okay.
We'll be right
19.
back. You choose the bathroom.
Okay, it is locked. You don't sense any magical traps, unless you want to do like an Arcana check.
Arcana means nothing to me. I was checking for physical booby traps. I don't know that.
It doesn't look to be trapped, but the lock is legit. The lock is complex. It is new. It is shiny, and it looks like it needs like a special type of key to open it. It's not a simple straight key with the little upsy with the mountains and valleys. I don't know what they're called, guys. So
the
key anatomy. Yeah, the teeth. There you go. It looks complex.
Just gonna eye it and make a mental note. Not saying she's not gonna try and play with it. Just maybe not right now.
Okay.
But knowing that that looks open and deeper in, I think she's just going to immediately come back. And I can't have a discussion with him because he stepped away. So if you want to get to the other 4 putting on armor.
Okay. So you guys, the rest of you, get into the armor or get Calder stuffed into the armor, and yeah, what would you like to do? You see, as those of you who are keeping check, especially Calder, you definitely saw Mesuami go look over, like, rub her temple, turn around, look at a door.
No. Like I did like the little horn sticking up with my fingers, like at my temple. Try to do like a little bull symbol. Yeah, like
I see.
Big bull that way.
You think you understood that? Horns, Minotaur. Sure, that makes sense. Or she's crazy. Either one. And then
I mean, it's me, haha.
And she went over to a door, didn't open, and then she's coming back. So you saw the entire exchange.
Well, she'd kind of wave a lot of you over if she sees you just standing there, and would begin speaking up to you. There is a Minotaur, and it goes deeper within. It looks like they broke a wall, and and she just kind of jams her finger, like, I can only see so far, but it goes.
All right. Well, if we're looking for the kids, I doubt they'd be so close to the exit, though it's locked. I don't...
How important are these children to them? You guys seem to know more about it than I do. And then she'd point back to the door over her shoulder. There is a very interesting lock on that particular door.
This is the player clarifying. We're under the impression that these children are being abducted to be sacrifices, right? Or okay.
So, from what they are saying is that there are definitely disappearance of children, and knowing what the black robes mean, it's usually either to be sacrificed or to, it could also be like to join the club. Depends. But that's basically what was the impression of. They seem to be they're going to do probably something bad. Or frowned upon by the rest of the city because the rest of the city doesn't know what's going on.
I don't think their intentions for the children are good, so if that lock is It's heavy duty. That might be worth checking in on once we're sure that we'll have the time to actually get through it. I don't know if that Minotaur is patrolling how much time we have.
Could it not say myself? I will tell you now. The key is not so much a regular key. It is. I don't have anything moldable.
Is the CD back yet? No, it's not. So what are you guys waiting for Alex to come back, or?
Do we want to try to get into that room while the Minotaur's away, or?
The very least we could check on the lock. Or you seem fairly keen and like eyeing Calder. Perhaps see what you can hear beyond the doors?
This always goes well for me, but Calder
I know.
will nod and be like, I can give it a shot if nothing else.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay,
If you hear
so
children, and if they are sacrificing my children.
So what Calder rolls here might dictate what Mythos does.
Yeah.
Calder's trying to listen at the door, right?
Yep. So I guess I'd have to move up to. Oh god, that was a wall. Nope.
Touch
Nope.
the wall. Touch the wall.
Are you measuring instead of selecting? That would be good.
Oh god, that was weird. Okay, I'll move up and try to listen at the door.
Okay. So are you going alone, or are you're watching just in case?
Oh yeah, no, Mesuami is definitely right up there.
Okay. So you're checking out the door, and you are. What are you doing? If you can open it.
I'm trying to listen in and see if I
Oh.
can hear anything on the other side.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
For hearing.
You got this.
Because
You got
can't.
it.
It's not seeing anymore.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, yes! I loved how that rolled. Dude,
rolled
almost, it
no-
was like 17, 3, 19, 1. It was like, just teased all the way around.
I love how
Okay,
you
so-
instantly knew what was about to happen. You were like, I'm not gonna do this, but fuck it. And anyway,
So, because I know you botch, I think what makes you botch is that your caller like goes to listen to it, and just as you put your ear up to you hear knock, knock, knock. Kid, are you in there?
Jesus.
Your kids are you in there? So how loud are you knocking? Are you doing like knock, 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 or is this like pound, pound, pound? Like
No, just a knock, knock, knock.
Okay. I need then. So Calder, you put your ear to, and all you hear is a vibration. It's really, really, really loud as the door is just echoing. Like the sound of the knock is in your ear. Can't really hear anything, unfortunately. With that, it's seems to be a thick door. It's well made. The lock is new. Door is well made. Looks good. Who is? Oh, well, you guys aren't exactly. What? Hold on. Let me do a quick measure. Can I measure? Will it let me measure? No. Yes, it does.
No measure pour vous.
Okay. Okay. I need.
Asimi's gonna try to like. He's still dressed up as Bob, though he has the fucked up spear. Maybe he'll leave the spear just laying in arm's reach right here at the wall. But he's gonna kind of like stand and just watch for that Minotaur. He's not gonna try to be hidden because he thinks he could bullshit if something were to come up.
See me full of himself? Never.
Not just yet.
Really good at bullshit.
Okay, so since this is more of an active thing, go ahead and roll a perception check again for those of you who are listening or around. Oh, so it looks like Gaia, you moved as well.
If I hear Mythos knocking, I'll just step up.
Okay.
I assume Calder's not part of this because his ears are kind of ringing from the door.
Um,
Hold on.
Yeah, I would say because your perception first, and then you are right close to Mythos. Only in this instance, I would say, unfortunately, no.
That's fair.
Oh, there we go.
Damn.
Kids,
Mythos,
I can hear them. I know exactly where they are.
Kids, I can smell you in there.
Wow.
Immediately, Mythos, you can hear not from this door, not from here or in the room on the other side, but you do hear like some sniffling, like a gruff "shut up" and like a bang of like an adult or adult sounding male hitting something metal, and then like nothing after that, and you hear something unlock and a door open.
Mythos unhitches his axe.
And like, what's going on? What's going on? And then you see immediately, hold on, stop moving, sir. That would give you enough time to actually move down there a little bit because you had a heads up. It would give you at least 6 seconds for this. There was something you see the door open, and a tiefling male come out. And we will start battle.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Simi's definitely like turning to cast hold person on whoever's opening the door.
Okay, actually, before I actually do that, he goes, "Who goes there?" He looks at you, Mythos. Are you going to rush and attack?
Simi's casting the spell, like as soon as he hears a door opening, and
Yeah.
like
You made it sound like Mythos heard like a kid sniffle, and then the kid. I was like, "Shut up!" So there's kids. So yeah, Mythos. As soon as that door opened, Mythos was walking over. He's gonna reach for his throat.
I love the mental image of he opens this door and isn't even done talking, and Mythos just punches him in the jaw.
Amazing. Yeah, I think as soon as who goes there, Andromache would definitely whip out her weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need you guys to go ahead and do a surprise round, but I need first of you all to just do an order real quick so that know who's going first. Mythos, obviously,
Well, so we would
go first.
we roll initiative.
Well, I think we still roll initiative.
Yes, you still roll initiative.
Everybody rolls initiatives. They just don't get theirs on the first round.
Exactly.
Oh, sure,
Hey!
I crit the initiative.
Oh, wow. Does that mean Calder gets to go too?
So, there it is.
Actually,
Simi
that
goes
is,
before.
that is fair. I rolled a natural
I
one
did.
on my perception, so if I don't get this, that's fair.
It compensates. Means you don't miss a turn.
Yeah,
I will.
you're good.
Yeah, like Asimi would like as soon as like he heard like the door opening, turn around and like he's immediately starting to cast. Like you guys would hear him, doing the spell.
Ooga booga, bippity
Yeah.
boppity,
Imagine it's a lot of like
unga bunga.
like a visceral like more like quasi abyssal sounding.
My precious.
My precious. Okay, so Mythos, you got to him first. So go ahead and roll. What is it you're doing? An attack.
If I could slightly interject, Asimi was kind of casting with the hopes that no matter what happened, it'd be easier. If there'd be.
Because you said you put your spear to the side, and then you were in front in order
now.
to. Yeah, I think that'd be a little bit because you were pointedly waiting, like looking for a minotaur just in case it came around the corner to bullshit him. So
Yeah,
I would say that you were preoccupied, that was your first thought, and then something happened, and then you turn around.
Yeah. Mythos just gonna grab him. Just gonna grapple him.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and.
I'm not 100% that we're like killing everybody down here yet, so Mythos wouldn't swing with his axe yet.
Okay, so you're going for a grapple. I mean, no matter probably what I try to do, I will not make that. This is a athletics
Or acrobatics.
or
Yeah,
either
whatever's
one.
higher.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, whichever's higher.
None of
And we happen to have a +6 in that,
anything higher? Probably not.
I think if you, yeah.
So caught off guard. So caught off guard. He opens the door. He looks bored. He looks like maybe he had just almost fallen. He was like just waking up from falling asleep, and he's just. If you're grappling him, are you like trying to make sure he doesn't shout, or are you just kind of pinning him to the ground? How are you grappling?
Yeah,
him?
no, like right by the neck, like big hand right around his neck, kind of choke him off right there.
Okay. So you do that, and relatively, it doesn't echo too much, so it's relatively quiet. Asimi, you look over, you do not see the Minotaur just yet. You don't think from where you cannot see him, he probably would not, from even where you are, that little scuffle was a scuffle. It didn't echo very much.
Okay. And I'm going to push him back into the room he walked out of.
Okay. So you push him back and you see two cells here. One here and one here. Oh, I can't reveal it. Can I reveal one little spot? Can I do that? I don't think I can.
There's some tricks, but you'd have to pay and set
yeah.
up.
Okay, here we go. Well,
That's what the stream is for.
are you limited? Is that? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. Okay, sorry. You see two cells, and there's two children in each cell. And as you walk in, choking out this bad person, they look over at you and they're like shocked. They're like, they look dirty. They look very much messy. Some of them have like little cuts, bruises. They look like they've probably been into a fight or have been in a fight. And they're kind of like huddling next to each other and they're looking at you like in awe because they're like, what is this?
Right. Actively fighting to keep his rage down. Mythos isn't gonna rage, but he's gonna bare his teeth at the tiefling real quick before like motioning for the others to join him in this room.
Okay.
Or somebody else.
What do you guys do? Do you follow or do you stay out here? Who's staying and who's going in?
Meswami hearing the kids, or maybe even not, but seeing some dude come out is going to rush that way.
Okay.
Simi's just going to, like, seeing that Mythos seemed to have the guy just go, what's going on in there?
Guy's gonna stay out and keep watch.
Calder would kind of move to follow Mythos into the room.
Okay.
Are any of these children ones I recognize?
Yeah, they are definitely a lot of members of the CBC. You see Mark here. He is a bit of a faction leader to some of the like mid-tier kids. So in the rank, Bork is the top dog. Then there is Mark. So you see Mark here. You also know that there is another faction leader that kind of works with Mark, but you don't see him here. So Mark is definitely here. You see in the top right over here, you see Kid. He's the youngest out of the group. And you see Yami, who is in the cell with Mark. She's just another one of the kids. And then you see this other little girl. You don't know who she is, though. She looks young.
Miss Wilmy's just going to immediately step in, kneel down near Mark, and go, how many more of you are in here?
Mark looks at you. He has one eye that's like swollen. He definitely is a little older. He's around 12, 13 years old. He is an abandoned tiefling. Don't know much about his story, but he looks at you and says, Meswami, they took Plim and they took Lim and they took Tark.
Took? I assume you mean further in, yes?
Yes, but I don't know where. I tried to save them. I tried to keep them. They hit me, and I couldn't let them go.
No one blames you. We're going to do everything we can to get the rest of them back.
Be
She's
careful.
gonna turn and eye the tiefling.
So when Calder heard this kid say, like, oh, they hit me, I think without even looking at the tiefling, he'd just take his shield and punch him in the ribs.
Cool. Go ahead and just roll damage with advantage because he is he's pinned down.
Rolling it like an attack with advantage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You said damage. That was where the confusion was coming
Sorry. Roll an attack with advantage. I did say that.
What
At
the,
least it
get
was
him out of your
advantage.
system.
Your system.
12.
You unfortunately it was one away. You use your shield and you hit him, but his own armor, it takes the impact, and muffles it, and he goes oof. He felt it. He just didn't take any damage.
Oh, that's fine, Calder. You just have to hit him again then.
Meswami's just going to look at Mark. I need you to keep them quiet. We're going to try and get the rest, and then we will get all of you out of here.
There's a lot of them. I don't know it's their names, but there is the woman. She's really, really bad. She can do magic, and she is very mean. And then there's her brother. The one who they're the ones who run here. Who I don't know their names, but he is powerful. And then there's these other ones. We've only heard them in stories. They're really pale, and they can change their face. So I don't know how many there are.
The expression on your face, Alex.
I think Meswami would be like, for now, and she'd lift her voice for all the kids to hear. Look away, please. And is going to step up towards the tiefling and go, this is worth a shot. And pull her hood back, and I'm going to try and petrify this motherfucker.
Okay. I mean...
Constitution saving throw from him, and it's only an 8 he has to beat, but I mean...
Hey, do you warn anybody else that you're taking your snakes out?
I mean, they would have heard her tell the children to not look at her, so I'm assuming they'd be smart enough to not look at her as she reaches for her hood.
What's the
Don't
DC?
they have like the ability to like focus it as a Medusa, or is it just anybody who sees you?
It's anyone that sees them.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, it's
so
a
I
gaze
can click
attack,
it.
right?
Yeah.
No?
It's I think it is gaze. Hold on.
There. Haha.
Yeah. Cuz like even if she looks at herself, she could
It's me looking at them that does it.
Yeah, we'll
I
say
have
that
to
it
focus
does,
on
does
them.
say
Okay.
that you force a creature, not all of them. But I mean,
And it's only an 8, so it's not like it's a hard one to beat, but she's going to give it a try anyway.
Yeah, he rolled a 14 or he rolled a 13 plus 1, so 14. So he does it. He sees the snakes and he like freezes, but then he gives a smile as if, you know, he's like, I've come across your kind many times.
I think Asimi's kind of catching like snippets of conversation and such, and will just kind of call back quietly, "Whatever you're doing in there, be quick." Just, like, worried
Go
the
ahead
Minotaur.
and roll a perception check, Asimi.
Great. I'm so good at these, you guys.
Okay, while he's rolling the... Well,
6.
seeing that you did a Mythos might nudge and be like, not in front of the kids. And like, start pulling him back out into the hall. Well, no. Yeah, back out into the hallway.
At
so that
that,
everybody
Miss
can
Swami
be
would
quiet.
begin following, but go,
Okay.
trust me, they have seen and lived through worse. Besides, and kind of looks over at Mark, they know me.
Before you leave, he does say, watch out for the satyr. He is weird in a bad way.
Thank you, Mark.
Is that the fucking truth about satyrs?
But yeah, so you guys see Miss Swami come back out, and she's leaving her hood down now, so you see the green and brown snakes just kind of coiling around her head.
What's the plan?
Well, are we looking to kill this one? And is eyeing the dude being dragged out by Mythos.
Does he deserve to live?
No butcher.
Keeping children in cages.
He's not armed or fighting back, though.
We did say that we weren't going to turn it into a bloodbath, but I don't think anyone will complain if a few broken bones, maybe.
While they're talking, Assumi might just walk over and just stab him in the neck.
Okay.
Jesus.
Is anyone
Like,
gonna
while they're having this discussion.
Stop or okay?
Yeah,
Nope.
Assumi's not gonna
Okay.
he's just gonna
That's fine.
fine, I'll do it kind of thing.
It's one of those things where Calder sees him coming, but isn't actually moving
Sure.
to stop him.
Oh, no,
Go ahead and
stop.
do
Don't do
go ahead
it.
and attack with advantage. Move this over. Yeah, 19 definitely hits. Go ahead and do your damage. 14.
14.
You stab in, and he sees
You
it coming.
muted
and
yourself.
I am muted. There must be, I think there's like a hotkey or something like that I don't know about. You go ahead and you stab him, and he sees you coming, and while he's trying to, even though he is pinned down, he's trying to move, and he moves just a little smidgy where you stab him, but not quite in the neck. It's more of in the shoulder clavicle area. So you break through his clavicle all the way down. He is in pain and he is screaming. As well as screaming as best as he can in the situation of his throat is being held down. So it's more of like a whine in his throat. 19 does, yes. His armor class is 13. 13. He is bleeding out. He's bleeding out. One more attack and he's gone.
I have another attack.
Hold on one sec, my headphones.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Yeah.
Bonk. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Okay.
Alright, Mythos probably let go of the tiefling. But he didn't like that. He didn't really like that. Asimi, he might even
Mythos' eyes.
I think Mythos, he's a barbarian. He in high stress moments he teeters on the edge of anger. So I think he let the tiefling go and might reach to grab the scruff of Asimi's shirt or the cloak that he was wearing to grab him and be like, "What the hell, Asimi?"
Doesn't even want to resist. I'm just kind of pulled forward. Calder, get him inside the room. If we need to do this, we need to be quick. We can't afford to argue and debate over the merits. Besides, none of us are going to keep an eye on him. It's safer this way.
Okay. So, do you move him into the room?
The room with the kids?
I mean, that's what Asimi asked you to do. Do you
Put him in the barrel.
Yeah, we do
him in the
have an
barrel?
empty wine barrel.
Yeah.
Put him in the barrel.
Yo, stuff him in the barrel.
You do see that down here is a well.
Oh, great! Let's poison the water supply.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I don't know. You look.
Mentioning maybe put him in the well, kind of.
Poison the
might
water
nod and be like,
supply of the
"We
people
should-
here. I'm okay with that.
We should drag the well around the corner just to, in case they check, they don't see that right off the bat. They have to investigate.
Andromachy, can you go ahead and roll a perception check? Are you keeping lookout, or is anyone
It's
keeping
Gaia.
lookout? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was, and he left.
Gaia and I
I
think
am.
are keeping watch by the door.
Okay.
So you said perception check?
Please, yes.
Would you like one from me as well?
Yes.
Please?
Those of you who are keeping watch, I need perception checks. That's basically what I was asking. Shit. Gaia, you
What?
feel
That
it-
is...
Yeah, you feel it before you hear it. you feel the vibration of steps
Okay.
coming from around close to the corner. You feel like you only have maybe 6 seconds before something probably comes around that corner.
When you say corner, do you mean screen bottom left or screen top left?
Top left.
Top left. Okay. Gaia's gonna do a quick like double snap, do a little swirl of the fingers and point into the room and push everyone inside and try to shut the door behind us. And like point in the direction of the big thuds, you know, like just giving everyone like non-verbal cues.
What do you
to
guys
pass
do?
along the
You
information.
have 1 round,
As-
6 seconds.
So I'm gonna
As
pull the
she's-
shield back on.
No. You guys go in there. There's not a whole lot of room from what I can see.
You all can fit.
All right.
Actually-
I couldn't get in there before was the problem.
Oh, it's
Or
because
past
the
a certain
map
spot.
is stupid. So, are you all? Everybody's going in.
Yeah, Matsuami's just right up in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if guys saying pile in there, we pile in.
Yep.
Yeah, there's definitely enough room. It's just that the map and what it is. Close the door. Sorry.
Got it.
Doing things for you. It's just the map is a little off. Sorry about that.
Sorry, why were we hiding in here?
The Minotaur's coming back
Minotaur's
around.
coming.
Yeah, why don't we just kill the Minotaur?
We don't want to make that kind of noise down here and alert the whole fucking temple.
Let's
Surely
let
he's
him
gonna-
pass and try and save more of these kids.
Seaman just kind of.
all right.
he-
So
If he notices us or checks this room, we've lost every advantage. All right, just kind of settle back. I guess Seaman will be like right by the door.
sure.
All the blood on the floor from Asimi's murder spree.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, yes.
Oh, I didn't think that part.
That's okay.
Minotaurs are sometimes pretty dumb.
They're pretty dumb.
Minotaur noises.
Minotaur noises. You
Wine.
okay? So who? So are you peeking? Are you like opening the door, peeking, or are you just next to the door?
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah.
just hear it.
Asimi will just kind of like, I don't like this. Asimi will just kind of linger by the door. This is weird.
Gaia having her affinity with nature and earth, so to speak, she's gonna kind of be at the edge of the door with her fingertips on the ground and just feel for his steps to like get a sense of when they're getting softer and stepping away.
Okay. So you feel, and Asimi, you said you cracked the door open.
No. Asimi's staying back.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. I mean, I'm gonna keep that 21 because that's fucking lit. You feel that it is. You feel them come down, and then you hear like, or everyone can hear it. You kind of like get the sense that it's turning around, perhaps, and then it goes back up. And then the vibrations get quieter and quieter until you no longer hear it. So you are safe to assume that this is its route.
He's dumb. Excellent. This is the first time Asimi's seen these kids. Kind of looking over them. Are they like keeping their shit together? Or are they like on the verge of losing it?
They're keeping their shit together.
I was going to say, and Matsuami would have essentially turned around and looked at Mark and been like, you know, knowing the kids know how to keep the other kids quiet, give them the signal of, you know, unsafe.
Yeah,
Keep it low.
Mark releases Yami, who stops a kid who's the youngest, but he has these giant tears in his eyes, but he's like refusing to let them fall down his face. And then the other little girl here is just terrified in the corner with Kid. And he seems to try to be like the brave one, and she's also trying to like not be a nuisance. She looks, how to say, like softer than Mark, Yami, and Kid. Like she probably isn't a CBC kid. Okay.
And sorry, are they in cells? Are the cells? Did we unlock the cells?
No one unlocked.
I didn't want to unlock them until we were coming to go out. Because if we have to go further in, I don't want to take them with and have them be things that could be hurt.
Well, yeah, but like, they should at least have. I think maybe like, Asimi might look over and mention like, You should unlock their cages.
And if someone comes in and notices they are unlocked, the children are in more danger that way.
They're endangered anyways. They're not, now that they know we're here, or they'll find out, they're not going to let these kids live.
Mark stands up and he says, "We can fight. If you just give us something, we can defend ourselves if someone comes in."
Timmy's pulling out his copus and extending it through the bars. It'll fit.
It'll fit.
Yep.
The bars are thin.
Yeah.
Mark takes his hand, takes it, and he does this little whoosh. It's a little flourishy, but he looks like he knows how to handle it to the best as he can.
Right.
How old are the other kids again?
Do remember, Mark. Cheeky bastards take care of their own, eh? I went Mora. I don't know why. Either way.
It's okay.
Begin picking at the locks on.
He does this on his chest and down. He's like, "Huh," as when you said the cheeky bastards, and he's like, "Yeah." The kids. So the age group, he is around. This Mark here is around 12 to 14. Again, he's a bit of a waif. He is slim, so he probably has some malnutrition, maybe. This little girl down here, she looks to be around 8 years old. This little kid here, he's the youngest. He looks to be closer to 5, 6 years old. And this little girl here, she is closer to probably around 7, 8 years old, similar to Yami. So they're children. He's the only one that's double digits that you know so far.
Sammy will just kind of say towards Mark, listen, if anybody but us comes through that door, cut them first. Ask questions later.
Okay. Do you unlock the door? I mean, you guys don't have a key.
Yeah,
so
no.
How are you...
Meswami is down picking the locks.
Okay. Are you going to check the body of the guy?
I was going to say if the guy got dragged in here, Sammy will kind of move over.
Meswami wouldn't have thought to look for keys first. She trusts her own skill, so she's up here with this door.
Sure, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and roll for pick locking.
Actually, I guess if we have a moment, Asimi might turn and actually try to shake this guy down, see if there's any documents.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, roll investigation. It's not going to be very high. This guy doesn't have a whole lot of things, so you find the keys easily. You find on his person a dagger. You find leather. He's wearing leather armor. He also has on him, you can add it, or you can take it if you'd like. He has 5 gold and he has 12 silver, and then he has 5 copper.
Asami will pull those things off to the side. He'll keep the keys actually in case they might unlock doors further down.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just gonna roll a stealth check because it'd be the same as the thieves' tools.
Put the dagger and the gold, the money, the coin pouch. I push them forward. Pretty cool.
Okay.
Just leave them for the kids.
Yeah, this was a pretty good lock. They're supposed to hold prisoners, and you're like, yeah, whatever. I've been through worse. You unlock both of them. Absolutely.
You go to get the keys out. Meswami's already on your door. Tick tick.
Tick tick.
Oh no, sorry. Asimi's just keeping he's trusting that Meswami will get this. He's just, if in the future we need them, we have them at least.
Okay.
They're unlocked. Be careful. Has the sounds of the Minotaur moving past already gone by? Come walk down, walk back.
It has gone by.
Alright, we need to move.
Mark asks, "Do you have water or food?" They didn't give us anything.
I do right here, and I'll pull out a couple rations out of my super flamboyant fanny pack and break them up and hand them to the kids and pass on a water skin.
Yeah, Asimi's also handing out his water skin. I'll just leave the water skin with him.
Yeah,
Gaia will also pull out.
He'll notice the guy is doing that and keep this one in case future kids need it.
Okay.
Gaia will also pull out her magician's knotted 3 nets and trying to just get one and really fumbling because Sin and I did a really bad job putting them away. But eventually just pulls out a net and wraps it around her arm.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, they grubby hands, not grubby, dirtied hands, everything. They just take it, doesn't matter. They're just eating. They are very thankful. They look at you and they giving nods, and you can see the restoration of their faith in their souls are lighter now. there seems to be some resolve, and Mark he doesn't eat the food. He passes it and makes sure that it gets to the kids. Like he goes around and makes sure the little girl and kid gets his share, and he takes the copus and he has it in front of him, and he is ready as the other 2 kids go into his cell. And he moves them over. Okay.
Asimi's going to also kind of like kneel down slightly, like right as we're like, guys doing all this. He's going to kneel down and say, if we don't get it back in about the first person to check down here should be some old fuck. Do what you have to do. Here. And Asimi's got a set of thieves' tools. And he's just kind of like, I think Asimi's clocked like that, they're part of everything here. It seems, they're not being exactly subtle. So he'll just pull out his thieves' tools kit, leave it. Be like, I want these back. Do what you have to do if you have to do it.
Yes, sir. And he takes them, puts them in his pouch, and or not in a pouch. Sorry, he takes them and ties it to a around his waist, like a. It's not a belt. It's more of like a piece of rope, and he ties it to that.
And as Meswami's leaving, she would say back in Thieves' Cant, I've warned the collective to stay away.
And thumbs up.
Yeah.
What does it matter if it's going to rain tomorrow? Come on.
All right, so you guys go ahead and leave. This interaction wasn't too long, so you guys are okay. You have the keys. So, what else would you guys like to do? Sorry, let me just let you guys out because I know this.
The door hates us, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you accidentally moved the dead guy out.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh god, he's still walking!
Oh, sorry.
He's alive.
Right.
Yeah, you see before you guys leave, you see Mark and the other kids dragging the dead body into the other cell and hiding it underneath some hay, dirty ass hay. So, and they close the door. Okay.
Check the door quickly.
Alright, so the Minotaur came from this way. We should go opposite as him. Stay on the other side.
There is no way to go opposite. It does not lengthen in that corner. That's where the wine goes.
Oh, my bad.
No,
we should check these. We should try to get these 2 doors open.
Yeah, and Meswami's just gonna come, keep watch, and be stealth, right up here. Yeah, right up near where Gaia is.
So which door are you? Damn it! Which door are you doing? Which one?
Because Asimi goes to one door, Asimi might just be like, "Can you get the other one?" He's fumbling with the keys, trying to figure out
You're looking for the key, and the key does not fit this door. You try this door down here. Frickin', and it opens if you're using it.
I think Asimi would open it too. He's at this point, Asimi's kind of throwing stealth a bit out the window.
Okay, that's fine.
He'll just kind of quickly try to, inspect what we can in here.
Sure. In this one, you see, obviously, you see some crates. It's relatively empty, but you do definitely see that there are clear paths of people walking through the dust and the grime. It's much cleaner in that sense to this door here. On this side, it's pretty it's still dusty and dirty. It doesn't look to be used. You're not entirely sure what's on the other side. In this room, though, I need you to make a perception. What's your perception? Your passive?
I
need you to make an active perception check.
Yeah.
Now that you're in a
new space. I'm swinging one open. It looks like just a storeroom, but there's a few doors in here. Anybody else have any ideas? It seems actually whole ass looking over his shoulder at people as he's.
Yeah. Is anyone else coming into this room?
I would say, Meswami would say, as people are stepping in, there is a long hallway down there in water. If we're going to find things, they probably took them deeper in, not in any of the rest of these rooms. I think we found the holding cells.
It seems, As he's beelining for this one door, the one door that looks like it's
sure
seen some use. I think he'll assume that it's locked and start trying keys.
Yeah, it is locked. This is great. It is locked. You do have the key to open this door.
Yeah, and Amy's just going for it.
Okay. Do you do anything else? So you just you unlock the door and you open it?
Yeah, I think so. I think at this point, Amy's just...
Okay. All right. Open the door, and inside, you see glowing eyes looking back at you as you open the door and make noise. And it's just short-ish, average of height satyr in these dark robes that are blacker than a natural black, almost ink-like. And he looks at you with this grin across his face as it just...
form.
Yeah, just...
Can I have a see me just like notice it? Wrong room. Close it. Just real quick. Like,
yeah.
Just slowly step backwards. Amazing.
You hear some scuffling and you hear like,
Mythos.
what was that?
Some barrels in front of this door. Lock the door. Satyr in there.
So you close the door, do you lock it again or do you just close it?
Oh yeah. The wrong room.
You hear a jiggling on like the other side, and he's like, what is that? Who is there? Crane?
I see he's not even gonna answer. He's gonna just walk away. Actually,
you hear boom, 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 and then you hear on the other side
Minotaur noises.
we're just here to put the wine down. Sorry.
You hear on the other side them unlocking the door. Someone unlocking the door. What would you like to do?
I see he's gonna just like gesture to Mythos, like try to like gesture to him to like keep the door held shut. Did the door open inward or outward?
We'll say it opened outward.
Yes. Mythos. Like he's gonna try to get Mythos to like help him keep the door shut.
Okay. So you guys are trying to keep the door shut. Okay.
If Mythos is helping, I don't know if Mythos
He's still angry at Asimi though, and he's like, I slay my foes. I don't murder prisoners. You know that, right?
That's the difference between you and me.
Yeah.
Now help me do this thing.
You're very noble, I promise.
Gaia and Mesuami, those of you who's up here who's keeping watch, go ahead and roll for perception, please.
Give a bit of a whistle, like trouble.
Trouble.
Hey, look at us.
That's fine. That's what you needed. It's less on hearing. This time you can see it. You see the beginnings of the Minotaur rounding the other corridor. He hasn't moved to turn into your direction, but you see him coming into your line of sight. So when you pull back, you're like, hey, yo. So however you take that.
I wanted to fight him in the bigger cavern down there, not these small fucking hallways. Damn it, Asimi.
I will double snap, swirl it up, and I like without really fully understanding what's happening in that room. We'll guide everyone to go into the room Asimi's in.
So Calder's standing here watching you and Asimi basically just do the same motion of, hey, there's trouble.
I think... Oh, this is going to be so dumb.
Simi's just going to point at the door and be like, Satyr.
Satyr?
I didn't mean to step through the wall, I'm sorry.
That's
It's
okay.
glorious.
Now be over there.
He's here to help.
Nope.
It's
Or is this
glorious.
actually
He's
the
been practicing
BBEG?
dark magic in an attempt to
Creepy
seduce
eyes.
you, Gaia.
You know what?
Get your daggers ready.
Yeah, do that. You want to lock him
Gonna
in here?
look at-
I hope we can.
Gonna look at Caldera. Shut the door.
I did. I shut it.
No, but that's just the...
Okay. So here's the plan. I'll open the door. You petrify him.
You saw how well that worked before. Certainly, and move to like
Okay.
tell Asimi to step.
Hold
no.
person. Hold person.
Yes.
The door is no longer jiggling, and instead you hear, "Hello."
Darkness, my old friend.
Hi, he'll say back. You know, he's still Bob. But,
So Bob.
hey there. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. We're just here bringing the wine down.
All is well. All is well.
I think the door's broken. I think I broke it. I'm gonna go get help.
Is it now?
I think
I
so.
can fix that.
No.
hear-
You shouldn't try to strain yourself in any way.
You hear some type of incantation. He's not being subtle.
Mythos grabs the Simi and throws him
Stevie's
aside.
moving to the
Yeah.
Stevie's like pushing, trying to
Like-
check.
Yeah,
And-
Mythos grabs the Simi and pulls him to the other side.
Pulled him to the other side. You get pulled, and 2 seconds later, the door just bursts open. Oh, that was the wrong thing. And the door just whoop, against the wall here. No one was in the way, so no one has to make a dexterity saving throw. Or dexterity saving anything.
Yeah.
And on the other side, you see the glowing eyes, red-tipped teeth of a satyr who's just staring wide-eyed, super freaking creepy at you guys. And his hands are behind his back and just, hey, guys.
Cold person.
Stop! In the name of love. But I'm gonna try one person, the other one with my axe.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and roll some stuff. Oh, you guys are already in there, so just I'll roll instead. Woof, woof, woof.
No, I would like to re-roll in. This is a new initiative.
Oh,
This
I'm
is-
sorry.
yeah, I feel like this is a new-
No, you're right.
I got
Alright.
bunk initiative.
I rolled about as good as I can. What am I doing? I forget how this game works. This button. There we go. Wait, no, here.
That's better.
Oh my god. Holy shit, we all rolled so good, you guys. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you
Okay,
guys
we're missing-
rolled
we're missing
really
someone.
well.
Missing
I'm
Gaia.
missing Gaia.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
We need our MVP.
Let's go!
Oh, let's go!
Nice,
Okay.
clutch.
We're so good at video games.
Oh no, that's not it.
That's what Gaia says. I don't know what video games are, but we're good at them.
Okay, so who goes first? We will
I do.
start. Nice. Begin combat.
Did we get? Did Asimi get a sense for maybe like what sort of spell was used to make the door go fly off its hinges? If it was like a classical spell,
It was a classic spell.
like Thunder Wave or like.
Like first edition spell.
Yeah. Classic first edition, super easy spell that I can give you in a second. Let me take a look. At it.
No, don't worry about it. It's not that important. If it was like a lightning bolt or something.
No. It was
some big ass magic.
no, it wasn't big ass magic. This was pretty
It was a
classic
fireball.
explosion.
The door blows open and just 4 charred corpses come out.
basically not a fireball. That's funny though.
Okay.
Okay.
Miss Swami's just gonna give a very big smile and go, I don't. Ah, god damn it! Fine.
What?
Hang on. I'm sorry. I was fine. 5, 10. I can't get through the door. There we go. Okay, so that's 15, and I come face to face with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to take one step this way to still be between them all.
Okay.
And then she's actually just going to pull her spear and attempt to just shank the, I don't know what he is, but he's creepy as shit. I'm a glowy-eyed creepy guy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
He's a
shank that
satyr.
one.
I'm trying to think. He reminds me of something from some movie, a scene, and it's like tip of my tongue. When I remember, I'll bring it up.
Oof.
Oh, sorry, does not hit.
Wait a second.
That should. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
why-
not adding
wait,
your.
where's your
It is finesse.
So
Yeah.
I don't think it's adding your proof.
No, it's adding a -1 for.
Oh, it's
So it's
Yeah.
scaling
really
off of.
Oh, okay.
add
that could be
1
changed.
plus whatever your dex mod is to that.
Inventory.
Add 1. Yeah, I tried fixing it. I put finesse on it. I guess it didn't work. But that should be a 16.
So what I had to do is change ability modifier to dexterity instead.
You're smart.
So I just changed that so you don't have to do that. You said 16?
Yeah, it'd be a 16.
Ooh, that is his AC. Oh no, it is. Yep, that hits.
Sweet. No snickle tickle unless because they know combat was coming. So I
No
just
snickle
stabbed
tickle,
poke.
sorry.
Cool. Hi, Calder, and it's counting my strength again, so it would actually be a 5.
Yeah,
That's because it was still the old. Yeah,
it's
the
still
old
the
thing.
old. Yeah. So what?
But that'd
was
be a
it,
5. Yeah.
Okay. He takes it. He just grins and takes a couple of his fingers, goes across the wound, and just licks his finger.
Oh God. Ew.
Hot.
And he's like,
That's so unsanitary.
okay. Go ahead and hit next.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, it was a spooky noise.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I'm gonna get him.
He's like, now. No need to be so fierce. And he will go ahead and reach out. Let me make sure that this is what nope. This is, okay, it is right. Okay. It's going to touch you. And try to inflict. Did it not? Oh,
Do I
Oh, there it is. Inflict wounds.
see him casting a spell?
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't waste. I don't know her that well yet.
Wow. All right. Anyway, go ahead. Bring it.
16.
Armor class is 18, baby, with my shield.
Okay. Nothing. It doesn't connect. He's like,
Just immediately brings her shield up and watches the necrotic energy and go, I'm not your typical rogue.
wonderful, wonderful. You will be a fantastic test subject.
Damn,
I don't like this guy.
This dude creepy. I don't like him.
Yeah. Oh, he's been fucking testing on the kids. Oh, he dead.
Yeah.
I'm glad I killed
okay.
one now.
I am going to.
No, sir.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, my mistake. I heard the noise and forgot that was you're up next, not now.
Yeah.
My bad.
Guy's like, excuse me. I bless you.
Gaia's going to reach into her fanny pack and grab something she has yet to use, but those in this room, she's just gonna like softly whisper because the Minotaur's coming, like, cover your eyes, and she's gonna pull out this like yellow stone, and she's gonna turn around the corner, and like with the stone in hand, holding one of her wrists, she's going to mutter a word under her breath and is going to expend one charge of my gem of brightness
Ooh.
to try and blind. Oh fuck! That's this. No, ignore the cone. I'm not trying to do a cone.
Just right click, that should go away.
Thank you.
Um,
Yeah. At one creature you can see within 60 feet of me. So yeah, I'm gonna turn the corner and try and blind that guy. So he's got to make a DC 15 con save.
Constitution?
Dope.
All
Yeah.
right.
I love going into my inventory and seeing, and I quote, "Asimi has my rock."
17.
17? Heck you.
Oh, I didn't show it. Sorry. Let me reveal. Let me take this off of private. Okay.
Gaia is also going to, in this process, try to blind him while running into the room. She's gonna run back here.
Okay.
I'm sure that person in the corner could probably get an attack of opportunity, but
And he will definitely do that. He will see and will try and see if he can hit you. 15.
15 does not connect.
This
Yeah.
is not a dagger.
Thankfully.
No. Well, we'll see
That's what he
happens.
used.
Okay, that's it for me. Let me hit
Okay.
that button.
All right. So Guy is going to. I am going to. Yeah, it's kind of cramped over here. I'm just gonna
fucking cramped.
step. Ooh, what is? Why can't I move in a nice? Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna step over there, and so I have a clear shot on the freaky dude. I'm going to. Where are you? Bonus action. Hunters mark him. And then I'm going to attack him
Okay.
with Okabe.
Oh,
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 hell yeah!
and that means you do something extra, doesn't it?
Yeah.
yes. So on a crit, I get an extra 1d4 damage, which is, I guess, 2d4. So I do the crit damage.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
There's Mark.
Hunter's Mark, which is another 2d6. Okay. And
Adequately
then
average.
my extra Okabe damage. For 24 damage.
Get him.
Good hit.
I think you're right. No. Yep, you're right.
So yeah, she just like steps into into the door, or steps so she can see him through the doorway, and just like points at us of, "Oh, you're dead," and just whips this chakram at him. Fucking like I have this image. He's probably looking at Guy right now, so he just like gets him right square between the shoulder blades.
Ouch.
And go ahead.
No, go ahead. And what?
Oh, and that's his turn, or her turn rather.
You have a second attack. You're a 5th level ranger.
I do. I'm a 5th level ranger. I forgot. I thought it was tied to my bonus actions still. I have a second attack. Thank you.
Yeah. I was like,
Second
that's it?
attack. Okay, is a 17.
17 still hits.
Excellent.
He's armored, but not like well armored.
For another 11 damage.
Damn. You didn't one shot him, or one round him.
Oh.
But that took a chunk. Like you, the chakram, as you throw it, like you're trying to hit a vital spot, maybe like his neck or an aorta or something like that. But instead, it does like slash deeply onto his side, basically cutting into the armor. And as it comes back, the second chakram cuts into the other side, and he is bleeding pretty heavily. And he's like, ugh, kind of bends over, and he's not expecting this. I would say at this point, since you had done that, and other, yeah. So that was a heavy hit. You can see he's like a little dazed from that.
Yeah, she ain't holding back on people who test on kids.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Real quick, just with my passive, can I hear the Minotaur walking closer, or not really over the sound of combat breaking out?
I think when I took a look at observation, it's like it seems more on a little bit on. Actually, no. For what you're doing and what you're specifically looking for, it would count. So you can hear it. Give me a moment. I have a lot of windows open. 1 second.
Gotta remember exactly in how many ways she can kill us.
Yeah, basically. Oh, let me make this a blind roll, so just to add for suspense. Oh.
Rakshasa. Sorry, you do that. That's all I'll ever think.
You do hear the Minotaur, and you hear the Minotaur stop, and you think it's probably because of the explosion in the room. and then you hear everyone actually hears a pounding on the door, and it's not just a pounding, it's a like shaking. It shakes the door.
Don't come in.
Occupied.
I think Calder is going to look back at the group. He doesn't know how big that room is, but he also sees that Mythos seems about ready to do something since our initiatives are identical. So, in his mind, he views that this Minotaur is coming through the door one way or another. So, what he's going to do is use his Giant Smite and just open the door to presumably be looking at this Minotaur eye to eye.
That's exactly what happens. And the funny thing is, the door is smaller than a Minotaur, so it's like this.
You just see his chest.
You see his chest. It's chest to chest. But yeah, it's there, and the Minotaur sees that you are not. Actually, hold up. No, you're blocking. Yeah, hold up. Let me check real quick. Let me just do a. Let me see.
Hey, buddy, we're busy in here.
He's dumb AF, y'all.
He calls out over the.
He's like, who?
It might have worked.
We're
told him
delivering
to
the
not come in.
wine.
We were burning the wine. The satyr caused an explosion. Get out of here.
Make a
Dude,
deception
crit that
check.
deception. Crit it.
Can you see me be helping?
So,
I mean, no.
Minotaur
Oh,
noises.
okay.
Minotaur noise.
because of the cloud rune, I have advantage on deception
Oh,
checks. It's just never come up because I don't lie.
Dope. Okay, do this.
Amazing.
Aw.
Yeah, that's me.
Wait, hold up. I have to do an insight check for this guy.
Dude,
but...
that's the
Come
most
on,
Calder roll ever.
it's okay. You're still Austin Glass.
Oh, make it public. Make it public.
We want to see.
Show it. Show it.
Just giving you about fell over.
Show it.
Wait for it.
It either.
Oh my god! Yes! Amazing!
Oh my gosh.
He's so
I
stupid.
love it. I'm a big fan.
Do you guys know?
Oh,
Hold
okay.
up. Dude, this is what.
Just close the door now.
Let me real quick show you. Sorry, 1 second. This is his. Okay, he's like. He's like huffs. He's like, Fred's so bored. Fred's so annoyed, and he walks away.
You say Fred?
Fred the Minotaur.
Fred!
Love it.
Oh, I love him.
Yep. He walks away a little aggressively. And you fuck him in 6 seconds.
So,
Oh, this gives him gives Calder one of those real quick, like, well, what is it? Like, palm up, like, huh?
so Calder's sitting there legitimately shocked that that this Minotaur fell for that because he knows he's bad at lying. So I think he just kind of turns back to Mythos and just kind of shrugs like.
I mean, just what the fuck?
I think that's legitimately his turn. He was expecting to have to stab this guy, and he didn't.
Oh, that was amazing.
Okay, well, I guess a Simi will.
Well, it's my turn.
Oh shit. Okay, because I forget that yellow banner around. He confuses me. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
there it
frozen
is.
on my
Okay.
screens. I should probably take that off. I had thought I took it off. Sorry.
No. It's like just like my token being like owned by me banner confuses me when it's this tiny.
I see.
Okay, so like, what his axe says is that as a bonus action, he sings. Oh, hold on, I lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? a haunting melody that enraptures the target, right? But like, I don't think Mythos knows the words, so he just like Calder's like, yeah. Calder gives him a shrug. He kind of shrugs back, holds his axe up, and kind of starts humming that melody or like making words up like kids told me to be wary of the satyr, so I'm gonna sing the song to make him hold person, right? Just making it up as he goes and walks in the room now.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
But I'm actually gonna hold person on this guy.
Okay.
So that's I'll do that bonus action and see if it works.
Mythos is great.
Yeah. Yeah. This is. All right, and go ahead and just let me know what that is. Hold person.
Hang on,
15 whiz.
trying.
With.
I
What he
think
said
he
earlier,
needs-
15 whiz.
Yeah.
Save
Did
wisdom.
that? Oh, I thought. Yeah.
For whole person, I think because it's a magic. No, it's freaking 3.
I think because I'm no longer a paladin, I think it's only 13.
It's okay. You rolled a 7.
Nice.
He just got almost like fucked up by Andromache. He ain't doing so hot.
Oh, this guy? I thought Andromache fucked that guy up.
No, it was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and Andromache fucked up the satyr, but Mythos was whole personing the
Oh,
Dritz
oh my
looking
goodness.
guy.
I am so sorry. I thought you were hold on. I have to redo this. Okay, the satyr's fine. I'm sorry.
Guys, I just want to point out the satyr is just neutral to us. Maybe we could reason with him.
Well, no.
Is he neutral?
Yeah, I didn't actually know there was another guy around the corner. And Andromache can't see him.
I'm
when you
sorry.
hover.
Yeah, so there is another one. Okay, hold up. There was how much was that? That was
You did
minus
24 plus
it was 31.
11.
Oh, so
So
30,
35.
35. Okay, yeah. The satyr's fine. He's just like
You muted
tasted
yourself
it.
again, babe.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Muted myself. The minus key is my hot button, so when I do minus on to the thing. Anyway, the satyr, I'm so sorry. The satyr is fine, and as you keep hitting him, he keeps reveling in it and just like licks his own blood. Sorry.
Dude,
God.
come on.
He's a freak.
Get weird, yeah.
Dude, read the room, man.
All right, so yeah, Mythos will hold person, and he's kind of comes around the corner, almost with the axe like a microphone, right? And as it like casts, he lifts the axe up, and then like a quick backhand chop at the guy that he's held personed here.
Okay.
Let me just.
Advantage. Let's fucking one-shot him.
And if he hits, it's an automatic crit, right?
That hit, yeah, it's a hit. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, and max damage. Nice. How do I make it a crit?
No, you have a D12. There's a little plus button next to the damage.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
That one's the max damage. Let's
Here
go.
we go.
Shoot. So 26.
Holy.
26. Yeah.
There's the 26
I'm not
damage back.
All right, there we go. Okay, then I'll rewind.
Yeah,
That's that expression that I used with
You muted.
the expression that I used with to describe everything that I had said for the other guy is now applied
Yeah.
to this person. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Mythos
Again?
hits that guy, and then swings the axe back around, and he's going to. Well, if this guy's almost dead, do I leave him for Mesuami?
Well, he's not almost dead. He's just great. He's
His-
just injured.
His turn. He hasn't had his turn yet, the other
Yeah.
guy, so.
Which other? I mean,
The guy you
what is
hit
it?
hasn't had his turn yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hit him again then. Better chances of being a hit. Yeah. Ooh, look at that.
29 hits.
And then
11?
I will auto crit him. No. 17.
17. He's hurt. He looks
Teeter totter.
not teeter-totter, but he's hurt.
And I know he's used his reaction already against Gaia, so I'm just going to move away from him. Oh, and he's held person. Never mind.
little detail.
Okay, go ahead and.
Oh yeah, I gotta click the button. Sorry.
Did you go
see me.
left or right through the
I went
door
left.
windows? Okay. Yeah, Sammy will just rush in. Kind of, he can see that person just barely, and he'll just kind of push in for a two-handed stab into ye hold person guy. Where'd my token go?
What is? Actually, that's enough. Gaia, as you rush to that area, there is a table here. Is it clicky clicky? There's a table with a skull. And
Fucking water.
other magical
No.
artifacts. You see
Is it
also
waters?
like it magical
waters.
artifacts. You see, well, you're not sure. I mean,
Is
it's
it
a
waters?
skull.
And if it is waters, can it not be?
You also see like other little artifacts within that just glance. Not
Yep.
artifact like a wooden thing. It looks a knife, dagger for
Bunch
whittling.
of little baubles and doodads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crystals, things like that. Continue.
I stab.
Your stab. Yep, stab.
I stab.
Ooh, you did it! Fuck!
Okay,
Yeah,
that has to
alright.
be
Oh my
something.
god!
Can I just end him?
This
Holy
person,
shit.
right?
I mean,
Oh
the
my
Night
God.
Spear
I
gets
mean,
bonus damage on a
Oh,
crit,
yeah.
doesn't it?
roll. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, we are beating the ever living shit out of these people.
That's it.
This is what happens when you hurt kids.
25,
25.
yeah.
Holy crap.
Alright, so that's twice in the past 2 sessions I've rolled double 20s. Like back-to-back nat 20s.
That's insane.
I mean, one more hit probably.
Go away, Percy.
So freaking close.
Alright, I'll backhand him. With the backhand strike thing.
Damn.
Wow.
Shut the
Can I knock
fuck
his head
up.
off?
What the fuck? Holy
Guys,
shit.
this is what happens when a Simi gets to be
But-
sneaky, okay?
but
When a
the
Simi
worst
gets
part
to be
is that
shapeshifted.
They're automatic
Bob.
crits anyway.
I know, right? It's frustrating, but come on.
That means it's the damage is squared instead of doubled,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Double crit. He just explodes into a fine pink mist.
2d6.
Okay, so what? One more time? Okay.
It's 18 total.
Yeah. Yeah. Gone. You
Lord.
whipped and nay-nayed him. And
Oh.
then backhanded him like crazy, and then it's just
Caved in the
cracked-
side of his skull.
You caved in the side of his skull and snapped his neck, and he's gone. Absolutely just dead. And then you hear, lovely.
I'm gonna try to stick my spear in that guy's mouth now. Do I have advantage? Am I flanking with Mythos where I am?
Absolutely. Yeah, you're flanking with he's basically surrounded.
Dope. Well, still a 19. Which yet.
19? I think 19 hits him. Hold on, let me...
I think it's 16 was his AC, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I hit with a
Nice.
16, didn't I?
Yes.
For 10.
10?
Yep.
Just giggles.
So you'll just kind of chill there for a moment. So keeping his eyes close on this fellow. His eyes have, I think with 3 nat 20s in a row, his eyes are just like fully black, the same black as the tip of the Night Spear. He's just like focused. That's his turn.
Okay. Woof. Let me remove this guy from the encounter, because...
Oh shit, there's another person here. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all did that.
Yeah. Y'all didn't check the room completely.
You know.
Lady just roars in, and Mythos, you are right there. So she's going to try and attack you. She's going to do a multi-attack with her mace.
Does the first one hit?
22?
Yeah.
I don't think Mythos is raging right now, right? I
No.
think you said you okay. So 22
He's full
for
personing.
I'm gonna use interception on this one.
4 damage. Okay. So you take all the
No
damage.
damage.
And take one more. 19.
Tap, get in here. Oh,
That hits.
That hits.
all right.
Okay.
It's not.
Yep.
You're not.
For
Orin.
6 damage.
Okay, this guy, this person's a little bitch. Deal with him.
Yeah, you can see that they're, you know, I mean, they're well
so I
off
think,
for
do I
what
have-
they do. Go ahead, what?
I'm just trying to look this weapon again. Does it make me... okay, so I need to make a concentration save, I think.
The spell, we killed him anyways, so I mean, you could just
Oh,
drop it.
yeah. It fell anyway. That's right.
In weird D&D rules, technically you could still be concentrating on it if you wanted to, but...
His body is just like held standing.
Oh god, that's kind of gruesome.
Dead. He's dead, but his muscles won't relax to let him fall.
He's just post-mortem. Okay. She sees and she looks over at you, looks at the what's it called? I don't know if it's her boss, we're not sure. And he just kind of grins like creepily, and she goes to the door. She already used her action, but she's at this door here. This door. I can't. It won't let me do it.
We see it.
But you see
Grab
it.
her. Grab her. Grab her. So grab her.
Yeah, well.
Like-
I don't think I can do it as a reaction, can I?
Isn't it technically
You
a
can-
melee
you can-
attack?
Kind of up for DM interpretation.
I mean, you can take a opportunity attack, or did you want to wait? I mean, you guys outnumber this person, so
Yeah. That's it. I mean, like, rules as written, you can't grapple as a reaction. All I could do is hit her.
yeah, all you can do is hit. So
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I'll hit.
Okay.
Just fucking clothesline her wrestling style.
Let me pull this all out again.
Just since I actually wasn't fully sure, I glanced at the rules, and it does say, in theory, rules is written, you can't grapple or shove with an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Since
yeah,
you're actually
that,
taking the hold action.
that absolutely does hit. Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
All
Love it.
6. All right, you hit her, but she's still at the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, next guy. Nothing happens this round. And this is the top of the turn, and there is a chuckling that comes out of the throat of this creepy ass satyr, and then the room vibrates. It just vibrates. Zzz. You can see electricity coming up from the floor. I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no.
I'm not level 7 yet.
What about
Just-
Andromache?
No.
Just the people in the room or everyone?
Just the people in this room. So Andromache does not.
Oh,
need to-
huge.
Oh, and Calder doesn't either.
Calder is. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're in the corner. You are fine.
Well,
I'm still shocked that I actually lied to
Oh,
something.
wait, shit.
Ironically,
Some
You
misses
said
his roll.
you said
you're not shocked because
Yeah.
you're not in the room.
I have a +7, guys. That's a 9.
Let's go,
Oh,
Gaia.
With this shit. Good on you guys.
Okay.
Shit on the low rolls. There's a 10 and a 9 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the +7 rolled a 2.
Rip.
+3.
What are you talking about? All
Or
you
plus
should be
four,
saying
rather.
is.
Let me make sure
Just-
I'm rolling this right.
Does he have to make this check? Just out of curiosity, does it seem like lightning affect
Wait,
him at all?
I missed what you said. One more time.
Does the lightning affect him at all?
You are resistant or immune?
No. Sorry. No. I mean the satyr guy.
Oh no, he's fine.
Okay, good to know.
What about the guy at the door?
She's freaking out.
Like, is
Lightning
she
doesn't affect
zapped?
her.
She does not look like she's immune.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Two
not
down.
sure why I had you clicked. Okay. Everyone who did not make
Oh.
so I need a Simi and Mesuami to take 32 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
Whoa.
I need Mythos and Gaia to take half of that. So
Okay.
that
How
is
much?
6.
Oh,
Take
32?
half. Half of-
16.
So 16.
16.
I'm a bird. I'm in the air. Does it count?
No, it's the
I'm not
entire
touching-
room.
I'm not. Oh fuck. Okay.
This chick also needs to make.
Good try. Good try.
I like the thought that maybe noticing it, she does like try to flap and get off, but like it's still like on her feet.
Nah,
gets
yeah.
off.
It's just a flap, and then her
That's fine.
wing hits the wall
you
and
roll
zaps.
Yeah.
that damage, Alex? Are you the
No,
reason?
no.
Oh,
She
okay.
had me
No,
selected.
I had him selected. Oh,
The plot
natural
twist of the
20.
campaign is he meets the BBEG.
She knew exactly what was coming, but she still takes.
The big booty girl.
Okay.
Hold on.
He's still up.
Oh, that was too much.
Okay.
Anyone
sure,
of the
Glover.
healing variety?
Get
I'm.
Hold on.
her.
See, that's what our party
Get
is
him
sort of
outside.
lacking. Well, we have a Gaia, but that's kind of like outside of
Well-
combat healing.
We have a Gaia.
You look so heartbroken at that comment, Onslow.
So how much are you at, Mesuami?
1.
Oh my god, really?
Hey,
Yep.
you have more health than I do.
I have a singular hit point.
Well, you know what? Here we go. Nat 20, right here.
The nat
Man,
20
I was gonna-
for Fets.
I'm so sad too. Like I was gonna ask like right after my turn, like if I could have to see me like just be like just outside the door. I was like, nah, way too late to ask.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Hindsight
Too late.
2020.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to
hindsight
give
2020.
like Gaia or Mesuami advantage, flanking advantage potentially, but oh well, next time.
So Mesuami, breathing heavy, is going to lean in to this satyr's face. And with the creepiest grin, just be like,
It's right on the mouth.
no.
Sorry.
Corby,
Sorry.
you dick.
Jesus Christ, I came out of nowhere.
Sorry.
Sick, though. Have like the things like kiss of death and stab him.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Oh, that'd be such a fucking sick.
you do realize you frighten no one. Not even the children. And a bonus action is to put fucking clever's the gods on this guy.
Okay.
Then with my action at advantage, whether I'd have had it or not, I'm stabbing at this fucker, because ow.
Does he have to make a roll for that?
Yeah, I have to make a deception, and he has to make an insight.
Okay.
Oh,
let's
really tough to beat.
Y'all,
Why is
I hit
everything's private to me?
That's
Yeah.
because
Private.
I am not, because my dumbass keeps clicking people. Unfortunately, he did let me reveal, he did roll a natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't
But it's
crit
still, it's only 24.
That's however
yeah.
she wants
Yeah.
to roll that. If she
But-
rolls that, it wins. Then
No, yeah, but it's a natural 20, but I accidentally hit Mesuami, who has the +4. However, with his insight, he has, let me just make sure I have it correct here.
Well,
Oh,
for him to have
actually,
+6, he'd have godlike
no,
insight.
yeah, he has,
Oh,
no,
I
it's,
mean, no, never.
it's, no, it's, oh, that's why it's so high. No, it's a +8. So it's
Oh, fuck.
28.
Oh wow.
Aw.
This is not
Yeah.
a joke, guys.
Well,
I'm
you
so
know what?
sorry.
That's a
shit, I'm
20,
at 1 hit point.
and that
Not
20
20
he
plus an
doesn't
8.
get on his turn.
That's
That's
fine.
true. 'Cause natural 20 doesn't get an attack.
Do I still have advantage, or is it a regular attack?
Let
You
me
playing
take a
with
look at-
Mythos?
I think you're
He's
still
flanking. Flanking is advantage because is advantage. Yeah,
You should
that
also
was really good
be
though.
Mythos.
That hits.
Clear the room.
And I get sneak attack because there's so many peoples.
Do it. Wait, you
Yep.
only get that many sneak attack dice?
Yeah?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Level 5.
Okay, sorry. How much was that?
15 points of damage altogether.
Alrighty, goes up every.
Every odd level.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He does look
I'm
hurt.
just so used to seeing Sam roll 18,000 dice. Back roll 18,000 dice.
Well,
He
they were
does look-
also, level 15 and 16 rogue at some point or
Oh,
another.
you're
No,
muted.
that is true.
Am I muted?
Ellie, you're muted.
Sorry, I thought I hit minus. He does look hurt.
Well, that's something.
I use my bonus action to try and give everyone advantage. I can't get out if I move and I'm dead. So.
But if you stay, you're dead.
We need to get out
I'm
of the room.
dead, I'm
No,
dead.
That's
he might
assuming
not
he
be dead,
will. That's assuming if he actually tries to come at you.
No, Mr. Mommy doesn't
Instead
want to
of-
get away from this guy. Marcus said he was creepy. She can only imagine what happened. Nah.
Okay. This guy just does a creepy laugh. Not gonna lie. And unless anyone stops him, sorry, I'm gonna have to roll the private. Well, yeah, actually, I think I can do this. No, this is fine. Unless someone stops him, he starts turning into. He starts becoming less physical and more
Casting a
gassy.
spell.
You don't see him casting a spell. He just starts turning into gas, or what looks
And
to
I'm
be
not
gas.
sure I can stop him if I don't see him casting a spell. There's no chanting or finger movements or something.
There is no chanting, and there are no finger movements.
He
just
cackled.
it just turns into a gas. He turns into a gaseous form, and he
I can't counterspell him.
he goes up to the door underneath, and
Well, I mean, we
is
definitely auto
gone.
attack of opportunities him.
hit the gas.
We have mostly.
I
Right.
already used my
I have
reaction.
magic. I have a magic weapon. It might work.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
we mostly all have magical
Yes, we
weapons. So
Also, I don't know if this is a custom thing, but doesn't the normal spell gaseous form mean you can only move 10 feet around?
It is in this form you target. Oh shit! I did miss that. Yeah, so 10 feet. So which is here. So you hit it.
the
Where is
whiz.
Guys are hitting
Where you go?
the gas. 29 absolutely hits.
I don't know where he went. Okay.
He's gas.
Sorry, he's gas.
Oh.
Sorry, he's here. He's going towards this door.
13 for me.
Okay. Sorry. So Mythos. Oh, so 13 for you, and then Mythos. How much?
9 for me.
9
9.
for you.
I was
Okay.
waiting for him to be done. I'll make my roll when.
Yes. Make your roll.
Okay.
Which
Good thing you didn't move.
well, I guess only one of us would have had advantage, right? From Mythos.
And
Uh,
I'm fine with just stabbing.
Okay. I already rolled, so. If you hit, you get another sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Nope.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that does
I'm
not
meant
hit.
to die, guys. Bye. Now he moves, and Miss Wilmy just kind of stumbles forward, like fuck.
Okay, I think I made because I didn't read the spell. If it's 10 feet, he would try to go this way down here, out this door. So what you guys, first off, let me see. So Andromache and Calder, what you guys saw was a flash, this huge flash of like electrically charged ions in the air and this bright flash of light. And then some type of gaseous form that takes, it's like inky, dark, black, and it's just floating slowly out of the room.
Off the bat.
He doesn't go past me though, right?
He does not go past you. He does not have the speed to do that. He's only 10 feet,
Right.
so which is one.
So I don't get an attack of opportunity or anything.
Not yet, no. So Gaia, it is your turn. So those who used their reaction, which was Mythos, Asimi, Gaia, did you do or?
I had used a reaction.
You used it for yes, you did. Okay.
It looked like he might not have moved out of my attack range, if that matters. I don't know if he would have or not.
He was. Where was he?
He was
He was in between all of us.
Okay, then I guess no, he would have if.
Okay.
It's just because of the way the map is. So then.
Just double checking.
I'll just move him here. So he's here.
Okay.
So he's still within your space, Andromache, and he's within your space, Calder. So
All right.
Right here. It's hard, so I'm using shift here. All right.
Question. What modifiers would I use if I just want to throw a net?
Net?
Usually thrown
dexterity.
weapons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he is gas.
Okay. He didn't have to make a concentration save or nothing. We weren't able to like knock him out of it.
No.
Okay.
I will say, if it matters at all, Simi might start turning and just be like, "No, you don't."
Seeing this lightning happen and kind of like trying to hop up a little bit to deal with it, seeing a couple others, Gaia will like kind of shake her arm a little bit to unravel the net. Just be like, "Sorry guys, I'll help in a second." And just huck the net at the just take a step forward to get within not disadvantage range, but she's gonna throw
Totally
this
forgotten
net.
about that guy. Also, glad you didn't.
So what? Just a D20 plus my dex.
D20 plus your
Plus-
dex, and the
plus your
net is a
proficiency.
regular net. It's not magical, right?
Correct.
Plus your proficiency. You're proficient.
Are
in
you
that.
proficient
yeah.
with it?
Yeah, they're martial weapons. They're martial.
Are they
weapons.
Yeah, they're
martial
martial.
weapons?
Yeah. I think we remember had this conversation last time. It was, yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
A 16?
Let me take a look.
It-
So a net has no effect on creatures that are formless.
Oh,
Isn't
he's
that
throwing it
the
at the
lady?
He's throwing at the other guy.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about this
Yeah,
gas guy.
no, that one
Um,
to the left, the one that's leading the other way.
16, yeah, totally hits. So you
DC
get
10.
Dick, no damage, but they
Sure.
just get Indiana Jones wrapped and drops over to the left so they can't go out the door. And you all just hear she takes the attack. She is going to then
So real quick, because I am watching time. Would you like to just incapacitate the this person here, or are you looking to kill?
Gaia is not aiming for blood.
The party is in general.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I've got
impartial.
something to do against Gas Boy, potentially.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get
When you say this person here, are you referring to the person
To
now in the net
this,
or the satyr?
the one in the net. The one in the net. So
Amy
I'm
forgot.
trying
Well,
to-
depends how. Yeah,
Not
depends how he acts.
I think now that they're netted, we can mostly
They can't try to free
focus.
themselves on their turn.
They can. And it's pretty easy to do.
We could try to incapacitate them. Valis asked that we not turn things into a bloodbath, but creepy satyr.
Testing on
And
children
Testing on children
is a death
yeah.
sentence. Yeah.
That was like
Vader's gonna die.
Don't make step 1 be.
We did everything we could, but some people couldn't be saved. Mainly that guy and
Yeah,
that
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, it
And
was
that
in
guy.
defense.
And that guy.
And that guy.
And that guy.
Okay. All right. So, because again,
And that guy was asking for it.
So I need. So you got this person. So that was your action. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Guy, on this turn? Move.
Yeah, Gaia's gonna just move up to the body.
Mm.
I think it's probably like what, like 5, 10, 15, 20.
There's definitely.
I got like 10 more feet of movement. Am I able to try and drag her? Is that gonna be an action? I technically have extra attack. Technically, I have extra attack as a paladin.
Yeah.
As an
Yeah, you have
action.
another attack.
Oh, so are you
Can we
sure?
Make your other attack be a grapple check?
Yeah.
Yeah, but instead of like, because she's already restrained, so would it be possible to use my second attack action to just grab?
I will say in the thing it says when you use an active bonus action or reaction to attack with the net, you can only make only one attack regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make.
Oh.
That's good to know. That makes sense. So how about this? I'm gonna do this instead. I am going to. Huh?
I said you're gonna sit on her. Go ahead. Continue. Sorry.
Gaia is going to mutter a specific word under her breath to have her dagger of returning as a bonus action appear in her hand, and she is going to kneel over this individual and put the knife to her throat. Say, do not get up. Let's not go through this. And I'll just end my turn doing that.
Okay. Andromachy.
Andromachy kill.
Andromachy. Gastrous form. You saw that it was.
He's still visible though, right?
In its gastrous form, it's just a black mass, a black gas.
I'm going to cast command on him.
Ooh, I like that.
And I'm going to tell him to halt. So DC 13 wisdom save.
It's a wisdom saving throw. I believe that is a 17.
Yeah. That unfortunately does it. Well, it was my try. Yeah, I guess. I mean, she might try and like run beside Calder to try and block the door, but she doesn't think that'll work.
It is worth noting that I'm currently large, but you're a halfling, so you can move in and out of my space just fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover. I'm basically gonna like, Calder's standing there, and Andromachy takes position, like kind of like in the gap between his legs, like filling the the large gap.
You're the rocket to his Groot.
Exactly. Yeah, and she'll post her up like full like, I'm ready to like throw down with you if I need to. Just try and be in the way.
All right. Calder.
All right, seeing Andromachy cast the spell and trying to body block this massive, like vapors coming out of the room, Calder's going to turn around and take his Copus and swing at it.
Okay. It's a magical item. Go for it. Oh.
All right.
Hold on. Let me double check. Let me just double check the spell. What if it? Where is it? Gas. It has advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the AC does not change. So unfortunately, 11 does not hit.
Fair enough. Second attack.
Oh.
Fair enough.
All they're doing Calder things.
It's not fair. We'll just say.
Bonus action. Attack with the shield.
Okay.
Captain America.
Captain America 20.
Calder America. There we go.
All right. Okay. Yeah, so 1 damage, but I'm going to invoke the fire rune.
Okay.
to try to magically restrain him. As the attack hits, there's a flare of embers, and instead of like trying to form shackles, it's just I kind of picture it like a bunch of small cords of fire, almost trying to wrap around and corral the gas to stay in place.
Okay. Let me just
Go.
see. Can it be restrained? The target can't fall. I don't think it says. Well, it does have resistance. Advantage. So we'll just. Oops. There you go. 14.
Oh.
My save's only a 13.
What is it?
Oh no.
But it does
have advantage.
How does he have advantage?
Because he's a
How does he have it?
He's a the target has resistance to non-magical damage, and
But it's magical.
And it has advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Slippery mofo.
All right, so he took a total of 7 damage.
Okay, it's 7. Okay. All right. Next person is Mythos. Did this not link? It didn't link. That's why. Okay, sorry. Just so everyone can see. Go ahead, Mythos.
Oh, I've been muted for so long. Is he like he's like pretty hurt or just lightly hurt?
You can't tell in his gastrous form, but when
Before he went, though, he was...
before he looked hurt.
Okay, I don't want to get away. See me maybe has maybe a Hail Mary.
I guess Mythos will. You'll hear this like, boom, and there's like a vibration as he's like, Mist, stop trying to run away. That's Mythos thinking I'm just gonna use his axe again.
Yes.
Love this.
I'm totally singing a song. Da da.
Along. Yeah.
I don't want no run. Run
what
to the
does
state that they
he-
can't
are you
get
trying to-
away
DC
from me.
Wisdom saving throw. Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Is that for the whole person?
Yeah.
Save wisdom. No.
This is the time to. Damn it! Come on.
68.
Oh well.
Natural 16.
Okay, I'll just make my attacks then.
This is the only character I've been rolling well on.
Right. I guess you are a little bit due.
Given how many fucking times we crit, holy shit, yeah.
17.
Let's go.
Nice. 15.
Oh.
No.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Okay.
Does not.
And then.
Wait, does he have advantage because we're flanking?
Oh, I should.
Yeah. Yeah. Go for it.
Sweet. Yes. That's the money shot. I mean,
20 hits.
okay, so 22 in total.
Perf.
And then I'll take the last of his movement
Wait.
to make room for a
25
scene.
in total.
10 plus 12?
That was your attack roll.
No,
the last
15.
time.
That's right. Yeah.
It was
You're right,
15,
25
So
in
25. Yeah. I did.
You are
I did the
correct,
15.
good sir. I've used an action.
We're good.
It is a Simi's turn, yes.
Simi's going to just kind of take a deep breath. He's already kind of turning, looks back over to Mesuami. Like, fucking burnt, the lightning crackles his skin probably. He's pretty fucked up too, not as fucked up as she is, but I don't think so. And he drops his spear, pulls out a scroll, and is chanting it as he turns the corner. Is going to thrust out his hand and cast Dispel Magic at the dude.
Ooh.
Do it.
Which dispels and automatically dispels any spell of 3rd level or lower.
Okay.
Or magical effect of 3rd level or lower.
Yeah.
If
That
it's
was a
higher,
third
I have to
level.
roll.
That's
Let's
fine.
go.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go.
And I believe the rule too is that as long as the spell is my spell level, I don't have to make a ability check. If it was a higher level spell than I could cast, I think I have to make an ability check. Yeah, this one is my level. It's a 3rd level spell, so. Which, funny enough, I think Dimension Door's a 4th level. It would have been really fucking awkward if I had failed that.
Yeah, it would've.
Imagine.
So he just casts that, expends that forward.
Okay.
And hopefully fucking he becomes big fizzy boy again.
Sweet. So I said 13.
Oh, that's right. I probably couldn't have targeted him with hold
Sorry, what?
person. He's-
So if it's spell level of 3rd level or lower, it just happens.
Okay. Because this is a 3rd level. So you go ahead and do that. You cast it.
Mhm.
And it works.
No,
He is
bitch!
no longer a gastrous form.
Really
looked
gave me a ring
ripped.
around there.
Huh?
Really spooked me. Like, okay, you cast it. I was like, oh, why you delay it?
That's all he can do is
That
his
is
action. So you said he looks fucked up. Yeah, I seem he's gonna get the fuck out of that spooky ass room. Actually, or is it the room he's in?
He's just stuck in the doorway.
He's just gonna, he'll just get out of the way for Mesuami at least, and just say, "He can't run forever." And he's just like, "Fuck, he's so fucking hurt." He actually doesn't even have his spear. He doesn't even turn back for his spear. He just dropped it to make sure he had his hands free. That's his turn.
Okay, she can't do anything. Oh, actually, no. I think it's a saving throw. Let me look back at that net.
Gaia does have her dagger up to him. It was like, "Don't get up,"
Don't get up.
but she could
that's true.
otherwise try to if she wanted to.
Yeah, let the record show that
Yeah, she's not.
rules as written. I physically cannot do anything if she tries to get up, though.
But you're intimidating her into
I am trying to intimidate her onto the ground.
Go ahead, just roll intimidation. With advantage.
Sure.
With advantage. Because
she's into it.
She's
Good
Spooky
luck,
bird,
Miss Paladin.
spooky bird, spooky
Oh
bird.
yeah!
Spooks the bird. Spooks is the word.
Raptor, you're like a bird of prey. Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll. She had no thing. So she takes it. She does not move. She's just kind of like looking at you, and she's like, "I'm not that committed to this job."
That's good. You shouldn't be.
I'm an intern.
You are literally killing kids.
I'm an unpaid intern.
We don't
This
know
is
them.
community service.
The only reply is, "Septia does that. We just make the totems." Or he just makes the totems. She doesn't say we. I'm just hired help. And that's what she says. That is it. Top of the round. At the 20. Sorry. I need everybody in this room.
No, fuck.
I need everyone in this room. You do not see any hand gestures. You do not see. You just hear a deep-throated cackling in the throat, and then the electricity starts popping up. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck. Simi's dead. Well, not dead.
I might roll all ones.
If you rolled all twos, Asimi would be unconscious.
That's right.
Wait,
What you're saying
Mythos.
is there's a chance.
Mythos, don't you have advantage from danger sense?
What?
Yeah.
Isn't that
You get
isn't that a
advantage on
barbarian
saving
thing?
throws.
Yeah.
Is it?
Danger.
For effects, magical effects you can see.
Any deck save that you can see.
Also, I think just in case, I'm not sure what this. You haven't used it in a while, but the that magical the broken pieces of gems that you have. Mythos?
Inspiration. I have DM inspiration.
Oh,
Take
Oh, I do too.
Wants to try and live.
I might use mine. I'm going to use mine
No.
as well.
Wow.
No,
That
It
DM
was a 7.
inspiration said, "Bite me."
60. That's better.
That's
Yeah, 16
amazing.
is good. No,
Alex.
that's I think
Oh, a 21.
there you go.
16 is the spell DC. So, oh yeah.
Why does this always happen to me?
Oh, well, I guess I'm taking the full damage then.
Oh,
Ow.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 15.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't have
no.
DM inspiration?
Nah, you don't need to use
Did you use
I
it?
I wouldn't have thought to use it before I knew the result, so that would feel cheesy, and I'm
I
fine
see.
taking the damage.
I see. Okay.
You're not
so
dead though, right, Alex?
No, no,
You're
no.
Okay. You said
would've
you're
had
dead, and I was like, hang on now.
unconscious.
Okay.
Absorb. No.
I'm remembering to use a feature I have, or a thing I have.
Oh,
Absorb
Very
that.
nice.
I'm going to absorb elements. So I take
half damage. Yeah.
33 down to
33 down to
16.
16.
16.
Minus.
And then 16
then down to
halved
8.
again. Yeah, so 8.
Nice.
Now, I don't think you. Oh wait, no, yeah, you've resistance. I'm stupid. My bad.
Yeah, I get resistance.
I was
And
like, I forgot you save. I was like, just doing resistance twice. My bad.
Okay.
Well, guess which party's taking a short rest after this fight?
It's a good thing the Minotaur did not join in. Unfortunately, Hunter's Mark.
Is that
Uh,
I met the DC? Does that mean
It's
I?
a 10.
18?
10.
It's a 10.
Oh, it's whichever's higher, right?
Whichever's
Damn.
higher. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. All right. Hunter's mark goes down.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Andromache's having some bad luck getting electrocuted repeatedly since hitting
Oh
Mitros.
yeah.
I don't love it. It's not
No.
great.
No, Asimi has some bad luck. Asimi's unconscious on the ground.
Asimi's just like, oh no, it collapses.
Yeah.
Boom.
He rushes in, casts the spell vanishes from the scroll vanishes, and he.
But you guys do see as Andromache gets shocked, like the lightning tendrils go up her, but then you see them, travel up her body, but then go into her chakram as a part of absorb elements. And Okabe and her other chakram crackle with lightning energy.
Okay. Masuami, you are 1 hit point, and in the other room, you just saw the same thing that almost took you out. Take out Asimi.
Having no healing. She's going to
Hardly
drop her
know him.
spear. Pull out her hand crossbow. Step into the door.
Oh, I thought
Take
you were...
a shot.
I thought you were doing that to
you have
Asimi,
it- yeah, you
dude.
have advantage
I
on
think
me.
you
Wait,
get
no, you don't have
dis-
advantage. 'cause
No, I'd
the
have
range-
disadvantage because you're on the
Disadvantage.
ground. But
No, you're
I
Wait,
think
not
it's
in
if you're not within
no,
5 feet.
no. She's attacking the guy, right?
yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
attacking.
No.
Yeah.
She's
This
Yeah,
is the
murdering
first time
Asimi.
we hear about the million silver bounty on our heads.
Yeah.
The Lady of Coin sends her regards.
Mercy's up
What,
there.
is that Smudge?
Let's go. Come on. Big money. Okay.
Would
Should
this
hit.
be because you're using it at close because you're only 10 feet away from him technically, or from the doors
It's
Straight
5 feet.
5?
If need be,
Okay.
then I will be outside the door, but essentially
Yeah,
I'm moving
the-
to where I get line of sight to take the shot.
Gotcha. So that's fine if you're gonna do it that way. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 definitely hits.
I need some near people, so let's go.
Oh, please.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
You didn't roll your regular damage.
Let's go.
There you
Oh,
go.
let's go.
20? 20?
Huh? 20?
20 total.
20 total.
Yeah.
Well, he had 10 hit points left.
Yes.
Go! For the
Oh,
kids!
yes, my bad. Oh, cancel.
For the kids.
For the kid. Murder
Donate
for
to
the
Extra Life
children.
now.
Murder for the
So-
children.
Then
You
just in
hear-
a heavily
Mhm.
hissed undercommon, like the snake in her coming out. That is for the cheeky bastard collective.
The CVCs.
Love it.
That's so good.
Yes. So
Adorable.
where do you hit him?
Just straight, like, he's cackling and made all that noise and stuff, but she's just coming right in and, like, through the back of the head, wherever it pokes out. They'll just, like, pop.
Wonk.
Pop right through the back of the head. He doesn't go down immediately like they should. He just has this wide-ass grin plastered on his face, but the light in his eyes, they dim from an orange to a really intense purple, and he looks around at everybody in a circle, and everyone, I need everybody except Gaia to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does it see me? Me too.
Are you guys doing okay in there?
No,
unconscious.
because you are down.
Dead.
Okay.
DED dead.
Cool, tight.
Oh no! Oh no!
DM inspiration.
He used it, I think.
Can I give
I think
Mythos
Mythos
my
did.
DM inspiration?
No, I have one. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the only person who used it.
You know,
I
he
use
gets
it as well,
advantages from
Alex.
being a barbar.
Oh yeah, shit. Hang on, never mind.
Well,
Not wisdom.
No, not on
Not
wisdom.
wisdom.
this is
Sorry, I
wisdom.
was saying the
Yeah.
advantage you got before was because of that.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll take it.
that's fine. I will have to keep that. That was amazing. So Mesuami and Dramaki, unfortunately, you have failed. Calder, you succeeded because the DC was 16, which was, like I said before, his saving for magic. At this point in time, nothing seems to happen, but you hear in your minds, for those who are looking, not a male creepy voice. You hear a female voice saying, "Well done." And then we will end it there.
Oh no!
I just like rolling that saves.
Well, you stop it.
That's bad bueno.
To make sure I don't forget, can I just do the Keelasimi like real quick before
we'll
the
get
section?
to it. We'll get it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I don't
I won't
think
let- I won't
Alex
let you
doubt we
forget.
will
Yeah.
Alex will
I
not
doubt we
forget
will
that he's
forget.
dead.
Yeah.
I don't think
will
Alex
forget.
will let that happen. Alex will be
Alright.
like, "Hey, Gaia."
No.
Bleh.
Well, to be fair, you wouldn't have had to roll death saves because Gaia goes before you.
Oh, I know. Like it's, and I mean, I'm sure we have more than 12 seconds between.
Yeah, but I am currently restraining a bitch. So
Yeah. Well, we have other, other people have means to heal.
Yeah, you guys are good, huh?
No,
No, I
no, we
don't.
don't.
I think Andromeda.
Nope, this Gaia.
Nope.
Nope.
No, it's my dead.
Yep, guess you're screwed.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, you're
Yeah.
dead.
I'm just gonna stand over as a lifeless corpse. I have the power to not do anything, guys. Like, do we really want him back?
The power
Anybody-
not to choose. is
Everybody
the power of
looking,
choice.
got bards for hire we want?
We
And
miss our
this is how
singer.
Meswami joined the heroes. Not you see me.
You imagine?
This is a Kiara place.
Just eat. Bye, Alex. You're gone now.
You've been voted
playing
off
with
the
you.
island.
Man, I knew there was a solid risk that we had done enough damage to like not need to dispel, but that felt like metagaming since she said we didn't know.
So,
But the
consider-
crossbow wouldn't have hit, because I'm assuming it's not a magical crossbow.
It would have done half damage, so technically it still would have killed, given the damage.
Oh,
that
just
ended up
barely.
happening.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
But yeah,
Is resistant to, not immune to.
I guess the other
Um,
thought was we didn't know if there were any like little grates or holes in the like ceiling or something.
Oh, he would have definitely been able to get out. He can go through a pinpoint, in a gastrous form.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can go through almost like anything tiny.
You made the classic Marisha, I think, with this spell.
The gas.
Remember when she made it? Yeah, she turned everybody into a gas form to like travel.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
but
that can't
10
move,
but
yeah.
10 feet, yeah. I forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's not the same. Okay, so wrapping up because it is later than I wanted it to be. I'm so sorry. 4 hours, 5 hours. So sorry. So we'll be back on the 25th for Your Game episode 6.
Yep.
Not the water
Chult.
deep.
Cults
Yeah.
of Ghostmarsh.
Let's just call it Chult right now.
Chult. Chult is way easier to say.
Chult, Wakanda of Chult.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation. We could have a quick conversation about it.
Okay. And then we'll be back next week Tuesday for the hopefully we'll see where we're for the second half of this encounter. It was pretty rough. You guys did not want to negotiate. You went straight into fighting a freaking level.
Okay.
Good lord, like 8 CR. I think it's 8. I think that's what I had it on. That's pretty hacks. Anyway,
We got a lot of crits.
Have you seen that guy? We weren't going to negotiate with him.
Yeah, I got 3 crits when it didn't matter, though. 3 straight crits.
3 back-to-back 20s. That's insane.
Can I get DM inspiration back because of that?
Hey, what's it like succeeding on your rolls?
Hey, you lied with a 5.
Oh, no, you're right. That was the highlight of my night.
All right. Well, have a good night, everybody. And
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.